I didn't realize I was muted. I've been recording some like game stuff, so I have to mute the mic. But I was saying, yeah, I got a new edition. I got a new edition, and we go into history. I got this yesterday with Tannhauser off of a long shot star. And I just feel like I get luckier off stream. Like I hit all my aces off stream. I hit all my pulls off stream. I don't know, I feel like my runs are so bad on stream. I don't run front though. Yeah, I don't run front. Well, Kitasen's nice because I'll probably end up using her for the first League of Heroes. Like I'm gonna run front runners for League of Heroes because I just don't think there's a way to play that that event without front runners. Like I think you can win CMs without front runners. I don't think you can like consistently top the League of Heroes without front runners. So it's nice to own Kitasen Black, because then I'd be able to like, get Saiyan Sky eventually from the Daily Legend race. I had crazy Fukukitaru pulls. I had a crazy like initial first 10 pull, yeah, but I still went to 400. I went like 300 pulls without the Fukukitaru. Like, that wasn't that lucky. Lucky would have been Maxima breaking it in. Maxima breaking it in, like, 200. No, I guess I got 4 copies of Ayabe. Blaming you guys? Maybe. I'm always so scared to skip these long shot stars now. It was a red door, so now I'm scared to skip. But it is a long shot star, so I don't know. It doesn't look like it. Unless this last one upgrades. Guys, what do I use my ticket on now? Well, this is why I didn't want to use the ticket. So that's, I mean, who's even the option? Do I just hold on to this ticket? There's like no one I want. I guess I can get Kiseki. Or I can get Grass Wonder. Oh, that's so awkward. Digital actually wouldn't be bad to ticket. And maybe it's digital for Uma Stan. Or I can grab Taishin. Wow. Well, luckily I didn't use the ticket. Because I was gonna ticket over. Let me pull up. Alright. I don't want to ticket Suzuka. Because she's gonna be a part of the Legend race. Right? Like, I'm gonna get Teo and Suzuka through this. I think those are the only 2 I'm missing for the first run of it. And it's like, I don't want to get Saiyan Sky, because I should be able to get through that. I should be able to get Saiyan Sky in time for the League of Heroes through this. I'll probably get Kiseki through this as well. Generally, you can get 2 before the next batch. Oh, I need to remove this. I guess I should highlight this as upcoming. Digital's in here as well. Like digital, Seiun Kiseki is probably what I want to go for. So maybe I just grab Grass Wonder Fantasy. But she's kind of useless after this CM. Like, it's only this CM I would use Grass Wonder Fantasy for Superior Heal. Whatever. Well, I'll just hold on to the ticket. Because I still have to do the 200 pulls on Nishina Flower. So I don't want to use the ticket and then it be useless. The other things I've gotten off stream, I've gotten this opera. So I don't know why I'm showing the skills. Ended up hitting this on my sparks. 2 stam, 2 long, hit Nimble Nav and Uma stand. Unfortunately, it doesn't have straightaway spurt, but that doesn't really matter for Tamamo Cross, though it's a little awkward for it's a little awkward for when we try to say Gold Ship, because Gold Ship would want straightaway spurt. This is the other parent I have on it. 2 wit, 3 mile, has nimble nav. Is like the only thing. Corner adept, corner recovery, 3-star has actually been pretty useful. I've been getting a lot of max hint corner recoveries on my runs, which makes like swinging Maestro like 225. And then this was the borrow on it, which was a Uma stand, straightaway spurt, nimble nav, 2 stam, 2 mile. This is the parent that I made. I'm gonna eventually... I think I need to work on a parent for Gold Ship now, because I can't really use this on Gold Ship. And then we are... The borrow that I have for this is this Grass Wonder, who has a 65 grade bonus, which is pretty good. It's 3 stam, 3 power, 2 speed, 3 long, 2 long, 2 mile. And then it has Uma stand, straightaway spurt, nimble nav. I think this has nimble nav, and then this one has Uma stand, nimble nav. And those are gonna be the borrows that I'm using on cross. The best cross I've hit is this one. So obviously I would want Swinging Maestro and Daring Strike instead of like Radiant Star, Home Stretch Haste. Like I could drop these two, and probably like Lights of Vanderbilt if I didn't have enough SP for Swinging Maestro and Daring Strike, and that should be like the cross I want. Obviously I would want Long S as well. But, and this stat line should be fine. 800 wits kind of sucks, but I don't really want to try to high roll with 2 speed, 2 wit until I at least hit a cross that I'm happy with. Like if I hit this cross with Long S, the 2 skills I was talking about, I'd probably try to cross with Kita Fuka and then borrow at Nice Nature to try to high roll a better stat line. Because I think with 2 wit, you can probably hit this stat line and probably like 1000 power, and then like the 166 power would go to wit instead. But I think it's a lot less consistent than this one, but it is a quote-unquote better deck. I think that's everything. So I think we can just go straight into the run. I had Q1 up because I was going to cap out on TP. Good. Huh? Good first first training. Baiko over Narita Top Road. I think Narita Top Road is somewhat more consistent. I'm running Baiko for the initial speed because I keep losing these early mile races. Like if I get really bad trainings and like my speed isn't high enough, I feel like I lose too much. But I do think like the power bonus from the power bonus from Narita Top Road and the additional 5% friendship bonus is better. Though Baiko has 730 friendship gauge to kind of like counteract that. But I do like the power bonus from Narita Top Road. It's just like I'm running Admire Vega. Like I know I can get to like 1100 power. I don't think I need the power bonus from Narita Top Road. I'd rather try to win a little bit more consistently with a 35 initial speed. Yeah, 3 speed is like a weird playstyle, because you kind of have to, you greed on like the speed trainings, like really hard, and you try to train your other stats. So you can hit 1200 on these 3 and like 800 to 900 on wit. But I definitely do think borrowing Knight's Nature is the better deck. It's just very high rolly, or a little too high rolly for me when I haven't made an ace yet. Like, as soon as I make an ace, I'll be comfortable gluing all the runs and trying to hit a high roll. But it's like, I don't know, if you have like 0 aces and you're like trying to high roll with, I don't know, like a guts deck, like you're gonna eventually just, you just have to hit, which is a little scary to me. But Cross's growth rates can get away with triple speed. It's a little stat sticky to just max out these 3, but should be fine. The like 1000 power, 1000 wit is pretty similar to 1200, 1200, 1200, 800. Guts decks will probably struggle with a lack of skills. I think you only see that mostly for this CM. When does but yeah, definitely like in general, like you're not gonna have, you know, Professor of Curvature. That's like really the only speed card. I guess Narita Top Road would give you Firm Menace, which would be a decent skill. But it's not too, like, you don't lose out on too much doing the Guts decks. Well, assuming that you actually have good, you're able to like borrow a good Guts card. I think right now, the only one that's coming out soon is Bamboo Memory. Let me check. Like for a mild track, like being able to borrow Bamboo Memory for a Guts deck is good. Full of Vigor is a pretty decent skill. It's just Speed Star essentially, except for backliners. So it's not like you're gonna be completely out of options. I don't think there's anything else that really is that great. And then, like for sprints, you have Bakshin. Isn't Baiko just better if you don't care about the hints and events? I like Baiko still, yeah. I wouldn't say that she's better. I think they're... Oh, I forgot you can't queue it. I think they're pretty equal. I think Narita Top Road's like slightly better at like the higher end, because it's 5% additional friendship bonus and 1 additional power bonus. Baiko is just like more consistent. The initial speed helps you win the early races, and the 30 friendship gauge means that it should be pretty consistent to have her at 80 by summer. Wouldn't you want to borrow Throne when the Sprint CM comes? Oh, true. Yeah, you're probably borrowing Throne there. But you still want to run a Guts deck when Throne comes out, because like you want to max out your 3 stats. Oh, this is a terrible first shop. Ooh. Hopefully this doesn't use up my triple speed luck. Keep forgetting about Throne. Like we'll be able to use it for 1 CM. I think I have to rest here. Because like I don't think I should greed for this. It's 2 friendship gauges. I have to, like, I can't race. I guess I can race the... I think I'm just gonna rest and do a training. That way I can train on late August if there was a decent friendship. But like reading there doesn't do anything for me, because I still can't do anything the next turn. But if I rest here, I can at least have options. But I don't think this option is better than racing. Actually, I think I do both these races and then still train September. I forgot to buy Straightaway Spurt. Okay. Thank you, Cross. Wow, there was a Seeking the Pearl in this as well. On Cross, like, I really think you should buy straight away Spurt before racing. Ah, no fast learner. Sorry, I was doing Kirasen runs before this, so okay, we'll take this race. Should be enough energy to take the training in late September. Wow, we lose the one. I don't like using clocks on the early G3s unless I have like a really crazy shot that I need to buy out. Like, I don't think there's a point. But this does drop my energy below, and I might have to take a bad training here. I think I'm gonna take that wit training. But, like, I have nothing to buy in the shop, so I don't think there's a point in clocking that. And this run isn't like if I got fast learner from that event, sure, I'll start clocking all the G3s. But I don't think there's really that much point unless you really need to buy out the shop. Yeah, I realized that, like, I need to start rationing out my clocks. I think I'm down 50 now, because I started rationing a little earlier. Fine motion is not that high up. I'll just take both these races. Ooh, barely beat Air Groove. Mile B is kind of scary. But I realized I was doing like Mile A and Mile B attempts, and honestly I saw no difference in the amount of like races I won. I don't know why I'm looking at that like I'm gonna take a 80% failure. Yeah, generally now I only clock the G1s or G2s and no, I only clock the G1s now. That's what I'm trying to say. Alright, we're probably gonna have to rest here. I do like I like doing wit trainings with like a plus 20 energy, but I don't have either of those. I have a plus 20 energy here. If there's a decent wit energy. Okay, there isn't a decent wit training. I like doing the energy into a wit training, but I think I have to rest here. Just so I have enough energy for these two races. Will there be other ways that we can buy clocks in future updates? But like buy more clocks? Not really. Yeah, I think I need to get fine motion up, so I'm gonna take this wit training instead of taking this race. I don't need fine motion up by summer, but I would like it in senior year because my wit's kind of low. I think they kind of give a little bit more clocks, but from like here until like the next scenario, not really. I don't think there's any additional sources of clocks. I mean, that's why, you know, everybody was saying save up for this scenario. This scenario is, like, realistically the one that uses clocks the most. Like, other scenarios, it doesn't really matter if you win or lose. Eventually, clocks will just only be for parents. Just because they move away from getting SP from races to just getting SP from regularly training. Like, I don't think actually, I don't know if any of the scenarios want you to do optional races after this one. I think almost every scenario, I want to say every scenario after this one, you want to do the minimal amount of races. So I think Grandmasters, you don't really do optionals. Actually, no, sorry. If you have like a really easy secret event where like you have to do one extra race for your secret event, sometimes it's worth doing. But generally, training is better than racing after this scenario. Just because of the stat cap increases and the power creep to like the base values you get. Okay. These three are almost done. I don't really care about Margaret Vega's friendship. I don't... Like, maybe I'll take one power training if my options are really bad. Sometimes if you use all your clocks and use carrots. I think you can use carrots, but I think it's like super expensive. I remember it being like really expensive. But I have also don't think I've ever been on 0 clocks. So I don't know what the values are. What are my stat goals for this CM? 1200, 1200, 1200, 800. Well, 900 would be better. But I think 900, going for 900 is a little greedy. I think I'm gonna take the stam training over this race. And then hopefully there's a good wit training now that I have fine motion up. Yikes. I can't race here. Oh, this is terrible. If it was a double rainbow, I think I would greed for it. I think I just take this empty wit training. Huh? Okay. I thought she was about to just poke my cross for a mood down. Oh. We did get an energy restore. I don't want to take this. I don't really have the items for it. I don't really want to waste... If it was a triple, I think I'd waste items. This is 39 stats, as opposed to racing. I have no way of clearing a skin outbreak, which makes doing this triple kind of scary. But I could also race and greed for a better training. Or I can do... I can pop the megaphone and do 2 trainings. That's like really low value, I think, compared to it. So I'm trying to think here. I think I'm supposed to pop the megaphone and the speed anklet on this training. Because it opens up an option to train or to take this. $40. I think I'm supposed to take this as well. Wow, I think I have to make it up by doing the 2 races here. I just have to hope that these 4 races gives me enough stuff for the summer. Awesome, we got a mile spark. Amazing. Now we have mile A. Oh, we have mile S off the 1 mile spark. Okay, I definitely have to take this race. I don't even know why I opened up the training menu. The thing is, for summer, like, I really like using summer for the Super Creek. Ugh, I'm gonna have to clock this. I should have this. I trained twice before this. I should have the stats for it. So we need Uma Stan and Long S from the second inspiration. We can get Fun Runner straight away, he's level 4. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna use Summer for Wit and Stam, since my speed's actually pretty high, since I greeted those 2 trainings. I have the rest here. And then I need to buy that, that 3 turn, because I think I only have 1 2 turn. I'm so used to just always opening up the training menu before racing. So we need like two good Sam trainings, I think, and then I should be still on pace. There's enclosure corners, which is kind of nice. This event's really good. It's 20 stats. I think this is like the third time I've seen this event, and every time I see it, it's such a strong event. I used to take this bottom option, but I like the 10 energy nowadays. Because so much, like, everything's so expensive that straightaway adept I think is too expensive for what it does. Well, that's the 10 energy, like, really doesn't matter. Like, I'm capped out. I think, like, it's only when I'm capped out do I not take the 10 energy. I think I have to rest here. I have a 65 energy restore. I could greed for a training. If I use a 3 turn here, it'd carry over to the first day. Oh, I might not have enough energy. I think I need to do a wit training during summer. So hopefully I can do 2 stam and 1 wit. But I have a lot of money. I just need to hope the shop refresh is good. I have 275 coins. And our wit's kind of lacking. 360. I should have been at like 450 entering in here, but I kept getting double speed rainbows instead of fine motion. That's a bad additional shop. More energy, speed anklet. I need this. We can grab this, I guess. Wow, that's a really bad shop. Okay, here's our first good stam training. I'm gonna have to take that over this speed. But we can pop a weights here. At least it's like a 70 click. I would like a wit training now. Okay. Unfortunately, it's solo. I would have liked it if it was a little bit better than a solo. Okay, this turn I'm gonna whistle. Good whistle. Pretty good whistle. We still have 2 turns of this, so we'll just pop a speed anklet. There's a 100 click. But my wit's really low. Hopefully fine motion goes to wit. Nice. Pretty decent summer. Do I need to pop this? 5% for failure. Feel the glue instead of waiting out the event. Now that we have like more sparks from the inspirations because of the affinity, it's kind of annoying watching it all. I think I need a race now because my stats don't look that bad. I think I want to race these 2 turns. That triple speed rainbow put me like really ahead on pace. So now I got a race to make it up. And then anytime we see fine motion on a G2, G3 day, I think I have to take it instead. Because wit is really lacking. But we shouldn't be bleeding too much speed. Fortunately, you haven't seen a talisman. Talismaning a wit button is like one of my favorite things to do. Because it lets you race on like 5 energy on the next turn. 7 stam. Ah, I'm down. I don't really need the guild carrots anymore. There's a lot I actually want to buy out of here. Okay, let's buy this stam scroll just in case I somehow need to buy more stuff. There's a pretty decent wit click here. I don't have enough horns. Maybe I should have bought this instead. I should have checked the training first. That's kind of a misplay. But I think I gamble on this. Actually, I'm gonna race 3 times anyway, so I think I need to pop this energy. Because then that would be me at 45, and I can do all 3 of these races. So we might as well do that to not gamble on the 75%. This is at 45 energy now. Each one of these races take 20. Which means we'll be at 5 energy on the mile championships. Oh, I didn't buy any anvils. Are the smaller hammers not worth buying? If you have like 200 excess, then yes, buy them. But like you can I'm really broke. And the smaller hammers are not worth when you need to buy the other stuff. Like the energy potions, the scrolls are all worth more than the small hammer. But I'm just constantly broke. I just can't afford it. Like I need to buy this motivating megaphone. Oh, there's not even a small hammer here. I need to buy that megaphone as well. I wonder if it's worth taking this long track race. I don't think so. Like, this is a G1. And like, getting an end closer hint is just as good as getting a long hint. Like, the only long hint you would want is what? Inside scoop, corners, and straightaways? I feel like getting an end closer, I guess it would even it out. Oh wow, I'm gonna be so broke. I need to buy both of those. I have 3 stamina anklets. I don't think I need that. I need this power. You get Stam Siphon? Yeah, so I can drain. So I can get. How much does Stam Siphon even restore? Or the lower version of Stam Siphon, the white version? What's it called? Stamina Eater? It's a 1.5. It drains 0.5. Like I don't think I'm buying a white recovery skill. Okay, only a mood down, that's good. And we got our mood back anyways. Okay, we buy these 2. We buy another speed ankle. Man, I'm so poor. I feel like I've been taking so many races. Alright, we're gonna rest here. What if every Uma has it? I guess. I feel so broke. I guess that's a good thing, because that means I actually have stuff to buy. Alright, we're entering senior year with good stats except wit. I think we're a little unlucky on the fine motion hits. Yeah, I mean, if every one of your Umas had Stamina Siphon, sure. It's gonna do something. But just Stamina Eater? I don't know. That doesn't seem that strong. Oh, this is 15 energy, right? I think I'm gonna take the bottom one because I kind of want to race here. Okay, good. It was good to greed because we got nothing out of this shop. Wit, guts, this. None of this other stuff is good. So we're gonna race, rest, wit, train. That is the goal here. Wit, rest, wit, train. Not really a difference between doing a G1 and a G2. But I guess it's a 2400, which is a little bit easier to win as an encloser. Sorry, there isn't a difference between a G3 and a G2, not a G1. There is a difference between a G1. Okay, it doesn't matter, I distanced are done anyways. So we'll probably rest here. Haven't seen a single bitter juice. Yeah, we'll definitely rest here because there's nothing good to train. Gotta buy one hammer because we haven't been doing that. We have 2 of these. I don't know if I need any more. But let's take a rest. That's unfortunate. I think we have to use an energy now. I think I have to pop both of these. Oh no, I can pop one. Like that. And then I'm gambling on like a 5%. It's a 1%. Okay. And then we can use a talisman here. Ooh, 1 out of 3 for Super Creek's a little scary. Kinda wish I had a whistle. Is there a power anklet? Oh, there is, but I can't afford it. I think this power training is better. Ah, shoot. I shouldn't have bought something. I shouldn't have bought this cleat hammer. I should have power training this. Whoops. Okay, I think I'd rather use a 20 restore than the good luck charm here. But yeah, if I could power ankle this, I think it would have been a lot better of a play. Hanshin Racecourse. I think I'm gonna take that hint. It helps with Opera's Inherit. Okay, we go to the rival race here. Has a chance for an encloser. Has a chance for 10 stats. Another power ankle. Stats are fine. I'm like barely on pace. Okay, another good luck charm. But we don't have any energy, so it's gonna be hard to do these 2 races. Alright, looking for Uma Stand and Long Guess. There's Uma Stand. There's 2 more Mile Sparks. I hit every Mile Spark. No, I re-hit one of these Mile Sparks. That's crazy. It's half mile, half log. Like, I don't think the odds are that bad. Okay, at least there was an energy restore in here. Like, I'm greeting with the... whatever. Unfortunate. We're gonna finish this run. Because there's a chance I might want to use it as a parent. That's unfortunate. Also, this is the first run of the stream, so I don't want you guys just see a glue loop. We have all the skills that we want. Well, I guess I still need to finish... I need to finish these two chains, which is a little scary because I don't think Ayabe has started, and Super Creek is on chain 1. Okay, well, Ayabe's no longer on chain 1. She's at least on chain... Or, she had at least started her chain. How cool is a 1-star power, 1-star long gold ship? Pretty cope. Not gonna lie. Yeah, Scratch Renders for the white heal. 1-star what? Like I think 2-star blue, 2-star pink is like the line of coping. Like 2-2-stars is kind of cope. Anything under that is like kind of really bad. Okay, we have a lot of good luck charms now, so I don't mind using one here. I think we use a stamina anklet and the good luck charm. But then I'd enter summer with 0 energy. Okay, never mind. This isn't good enough. I think I have to rest here for summer. Because if I rest here, I'd be at 40 energy. And I can do 2 trainings with this, and then use good luck charms for the rest. Yeah, I think I have to rest here instead. I mean, your 1-star power is giving you like 20 power. It's not... Like, your 1-star power isn't really doing much, if anything. Like, you might hit 20 power off of it. Is sub 50% race bonus okay for a parent run? Yeah, it's fine. You just lose out on like 1 skill. Like, you might lose out on like 1 green that you can buy. For a parent run. For an ace run, you should try to hit 50%, because it's like 40 stats as well that you're losing out on. But for a parent run, like, it shouldn't really matter. Triple S mile and still lost? Well, if it mattered. If hitting 2 more mile sparks when I'm already on mile S mattered, then Actually, I don't even know why I clocked that race. Like, there's no way I'm using this cross. I don't really mind doing a wit click here. I want to pop one of these energies. Do we have less event windows on Man? I don't think so. I don't think there's like that much less. Oh wow. Wow, this run was actually pretty good. Unlucky on the triple mile inherit. Do I clock G1s on parent runs? Sometimes, yeah. Ooh. Yikes. Stamina might be an issue. Super Creek did not show up. Ooh, no stamina. think I take this training anyways, though. It's kind of awkward without a speed ink. I guess I don't really need the speed anklet. How many days before the free selector? 7? It should be next week. Alright, Super Creek. Just show up on stamina for one time. We're gonna buy this megaphone for the last 3 turns. Is the run alive? No, I would have glued this run at that inspiration. But I should have still hit a decent stat line here. Have I ever streamed a run that's eventually fielded in the CM? I have. I did the first Araharu. Well, not the first Araharu CM, but the CM, like the CM that Araharu dropped in the middle of. That one I ran. And it didn't really matter because my gold chip ended up getting second as well. But that Ogre did win it. Do I ever buy the guts items ever, or is there no point? No, there's no point. You should only be buying like the ankle stuff for the ones that you have rainbow trainings for. Yeah, the groundworks Ogre, even though it was definitely Lights of Vanderbilt, that was definitely the better buy there than getting groundworks on her. Do I have 2 40%? No, I don't have it yet. Oh, you can buy the Guts Scrolls. You can buy the Guts Scrolls and the Guts Manuals. But you shouldn't buy the ankle weights unless you're doing a Guts build. Okay. I don't mind doing this because I have 3. I have 4 good luck charms actually. Okay. Is SS in this scenario okay? Yeah, SS should be fine. Like, the only reason why you don't hit UG is because you don't have max wit. But the difference between, like, 900 wit and 1200 wit isn't that much. Like, it isn't gonna permanently lose you every race. Okay, I think I'm gonna pop one of these cleavers here. But if you could hit SS, like, you have a decent chance at winning the CM finals. Like, an Uma with 300 less wit isn't gonna have 0% win rate. Oh, I should have pressed the gamble one. Oops. Okay, I have a 30%, so let's pick up a 60%. Buy one of these. That should be fine. Alright. Just need one Super Creek click in the... There we go. I was gonna say, I just need one Super Creek click. You can never get punished for... Oh, I guess there's always the plus starting energy there too, but you can never get punished for racing on this turn, so you can race this turn at 0 energy. You got an option to customize what? bookmark the categories. Yeah, it's kind of annoying having to scroll through it all. It's annoying that this game's like made for mobile, so like all the UI stuff is so tiny. They have max int on home stretch haste. Really? Okay, so we need to do one speed click, I think. One speed click, one stamina click. Or we can do one power click, I guess. That probably does the same thing. Okay, probably don't need to buy all those. One of these... Man, sure. Okay, we can buy one manual here. Unfortunately, don't have a power anklet to buy. But we can just triple good luck charm here. So we can just be at 0 energy. My deck is really strong. So it's a little hard without having like this deck to replicate it. And I do think replacing Pegasus for Nice Nature and looking for double wit rainbows is a better deck. Because I'm gonna have 800 wit at the end of this, which is pretty low in terms of like the cards I'm using, like by those standards. Can't hit the scroll bars on the phone. Yeah, having to like drag and through the whole menu is kind of annoying. But I think like this cross build can stat stick enough races. I unironically think we just take this wit training. So we're just gonna good luck charm. I guess we can just pop this as well. Yeah, it's hard because like you have to think about what your deck can hit. We actually get 50 speed, so we won't bleed over any speed. We'll just take a stamina training at the very end. Does Kita Fuku cap speed? It's a little inconsistent on a 0% speed growth rate. But Kita Fuku, like if I'm playing Ogre, I'll just run Kita Fuku to cap speed. And it's pretty I think Kita Fuku double wit is pretty consistent if you have like 15% or higher. For cross, like I don't know, I don't really want to go for it. Because if you tell me like this cross stat line is glue, like I think you're just aiming for too high. Too high of goals. Ah, unfortunate. She went on speed instead of stamina. Unlucky. Can't hit all 1200s. We're just hitting 1100 here. I think I would be at 1150 if I got lucky on that last training. We're able to use all our items here. Actually, I just needed her to show up once in those last 3 turns. I probably would have just used this cross if I got long gas instead of triple mile sparks. That's so unlucky. It's like lucky in a way, but unlucky. So we want superior heal. We want probably blessings. I don't even think I need to buy Hanshin. Like I hit the 1100. Curvature, ramp up, nimble nav, home stretch chase because it's. Oh, we didn't get swinging maestro. Never mind. I'm not using this cross. This cross is dead. I didn't finish any of the chains. Oh, unfortunate. Yeah, this should be Daring Strike. Like, this Radiant Star should be Daring Strike. And then I could probably drop, like, Home Stretch Haste for... Home Stretch Haste for Swinging Maestro. And I think that would have been fine. Or Home Stretch Haste and... What else would I have to drop? Ramp Up, I guess? And grabs, yeah, that would be enough for swinging. Yeah, this cross is dead. Will I build a Kita for next TM? No, I don't play front runners. Okay. Like, imagine this is Daring Strike And these two skills is swinging Maestro. Like, I think this cross, and I got long ass. Like, I think that's good enough as a baseline before going for the wit. 2 speed, 1 stam, 3 wit. You can. I don't know how you would. I mean, you could. I don't know how you would. Like, I think you really want Daring Strike. I might try. I might try dropping Daring Strike on Gold Ship though. I might just make a super smart gold chip. 1100, 1 gold, 1 white. I think 1100 superior heal. Superior heal is a 3.5, so it's like in between. But those two are gonna be the ones I'm aiming for. You can live on 1100 and 1 gold. Superior heal is just there because there's a lot of downhill checks. So sometimes you can live off of a 3.5 because there's 1000 meters of downhill checks. And sometimes, you know, somebody will bring a stam debuffer or you might get rushed, and that's what like superior heal is for. It increases your odds by like 7-ish%. So I like grabbing superior heal here on this build. On gold chip, I'm just gonna double golds. I'm gonna grab both swinging and downhill go home specialist. So I think I'm gonna drop in Meyer Vega on gold chip, and then just run a like max out speed, stam, and wit on her instead. Because honestly, after last CM, like I just don't have any faith in Global's builds. So I'm worried that Umastan is gonna disable Gold Chip's unique. So it's like, what's the point of going for Daring Strike then? Like, I think Umastan Daring Strike is gonna disable Gold Chip's unique, and disabling Gold Chip's unique, like, essentially already loses her unique. Or, her unique is essentially Daring Strike, so I'd rather get Gold Chip's unique. But I still think Daring Strike is good. I just think I would rather have, like, 400 more wit on Gold Chip. Like, run this build, except she has 400 more wit. But oh well, unlucky. Two failed events. I think my last run I also failed both events. Let me see. Strong Maluma. Yeah, this cross I also don't have Daring Strike or... I got early start from the random hit, but I don't have Daring Strike or Swinging Maestro. That seems pretty consistent stat lines. Okay, this one looks like it missed because Gold Chip... Or not Gold Chip, looks like it missed because of Super Creek. But... I mean, we have... You know, I have like 40 more attempts. I'm pretty sure I'll eventually hit a cross. Would I run Nice Nature over Daring Strike? If you don't run either of the cards. On cross? No. Cross needs to be 7th place for her unique. I think without Daring Strike, it's really hard for Cross to push up to hit her unique. Well, she needs to be 7th-6, I think. Let me pull her up. I'm kind of forgetting her. What are her triggers? It's 7-6, right? Yeah, she needs to be 7-6. Without Daring Strike, it's a lot harder to be in that positioning. So I'd rather run Daring Strike on Cross. On Gold Chip, I'd probably drop it. Like, if you don't have the deck... Ah, yes, you can be 2nd or 3rd. Sure. Just go 3 fronts and don't care about positioning. Yeah, go triple front and ignore your opponents. That is such a fun way to play the game. But when you're in this straight right here at 1900, you need to be 6th or 7th. So without Daring Strike, there's a high chance that you're just stuck in last place, especially if, you know, your opponents are people who have Daring Strike or Gold Chip. It's really hard to catch up without your own Daring Strike. Gold Chip, you can probably get away without Daring Strike since her unique is supposed to be... That's what her unique does. You also have to be overtaking somebody, so you technically need to be you need to hit like a skill to be slightly faster than the person in front of you, but generally it's pretty consistent. Is 901 Stam 1100 with Maestro Sleeping Line superior here low for Taishin? Do you have Daring Strike on that Taishin? It's low if you have Daring Strike on that Taishin, because Sleeping Lion is kind of inconsistent if you push up too far with Daring Strike. I think you would need to trigger both your golds. I don't know if you can get away with 1 gold, 1 white on 901 Stam. You do have Daring Strike? I think you have to double trigger Maestro and Sleeping Lion. For it to consistently live. Like, maybe if you get a good downhill roll, you can live with gold and white. It's just, I don't know. I've seen, like, issues with Sleeping Lion with Daring Strike. Because remember, if you enter the CM and the Umas are so weak, you do lose a lot of positioning skills. Like, if you face, like, most likely the CM, you're going to face a lot of end closers, and who knows how many of those end closers will have Daring Strike and Uma Stan. So I'd be a little worried about that. I guess you don't have Uma Stan, so it's not that bad. But I don't think there's that many. Like, I don't think Global is gonna consistently be running Daring Strike on their end closers. I do think that I do think there's gonna be a lot of end closers that don't have the skill when you go into the actual CM. So I'd be a little worried. I think in like room matches you'll see a slightly higher proc rate of Sleeping Lion because most end closers you face there will have this skill. Does Tail 9 have a consistent trigger? Like, it always activates Daring Strike with the unique, etc. Tail 9, you just need to activate 3 skills. Whatever your third skill that you activate during the mid-race is, it will activate. I actually don't know where Swinging Maestro procs on this corner, but usually, like, Swinging Maestro is a mid-race, Superior Hills mid-race. What else is mid-race? I'd have to pull up my cross again. But, like, you just have to activate 3 mid-race skills. So as long as you have 3 skills to activate in the mid-race, you can activate Tail Held High. Let me pull across. White Lightning is a mid-race. So, like, this one will have 1, 2, 3, like, guaranteed mid-race skills. And then you would have to, like, I'd have to pick your long straights and closer straights or Professor of Curvature in the mid-race to activate Tail 9. But your unique will also be considered. Well, on cross specifically, your unique is a mid-race skill. So that's 3 skills that can only activate during the mid-race. Because Superior Heal has to be mid-race. It would be 4 if I had Swinging Maestro. And then I have like 3 more skills here that can activate during the mid-race. So Tail 9 has a fairly high chance of activating. But it's all dependent on what your third trigger was. Like Tail 9 triggering off of White Lightning is probably like the most ideal that can happen. But it'll never be like consistent. It'll be consistently mid-race, and it'll be consistently good because it is mid-race. It's just, it all depends on whatever your third skill that you triggered during the mid-race was. But usually, like, Ramp Up is a good way to trigger Tail Held High. You want to trigger it with another Velocity skill, because you want to stack Velocity skills in order to overtake somebody. Unless you're trying to proc it earlier in the race, like pre 40%, you want to stagger your mid-race. After 40%, you want all your mid-race to trigger at the same time so you can overtake people. Because you have to be faster than the person in front of you to change lanes to overtake them. but I guess it'd be easier if I showed it. So before phase 10, so about halfway through the mid race, you want to stagger your mid race skills so you can exit pace down. After this 10th section, you want them all to trigger at the same time in order to overtake people. But you can't really like decide how that happens. Like you can't tell your Uma to stagger then trigger it all together, but that's like the general rule of thumb of mid races. Stagger when you're still in pace mode, and then you want them triggered together when you're when you can't be paced down. Okay, well, let's do another run, and hopefully this time, instead of my 3 mile sparks triggering, my 3 long sparks will trigger. And hopefully this time these two feel like finishing their chains. $1100 stam is enough if you only have swinging. Yeah, 1100 stam would be enough if you only had swinging. It's pretty consistent. It'd just be a wit check. How do you cope when you have to borrow Creek while building Cross with no Vega? Hope that the end closers you face in CM don't bully you out of 7th place. Do I still have my selector? I still have my 3-star selector, yeah. I could run Kita Suzuka. I could use my 3-star selector on Suzuka and run Kita Suzuka. But you'll never see me play a frontrunner on CM. Is 1 wit enough for 800? Yeah. Well, if your 1 wit is... Actually, I've seen people use Marvelous Sunday and get pretty high wit, like 750. But Fine Motion consistently gets me 800. Why borrow Pegasus instead of Top Road? I like Baiko's 35 initial energy, 35 initial speed for the early miles on Cross, but like I don't think I'm struggling hitting stat lines with Baiko. Like this is just specifically to this deck and my sparks. But what would borrowing Narita Top Road do for me here? I'd get maybe more, like I might get the 30 power to max out. But Baiko is more consistent at the early races because you automatically get the 20 training effectiveness. She has higher specialty priority and she has a higher friendship gauge. Like I'm not struggling hitting my power stat, so I don't need Top Road for her Cross. Like, there's nothing that Cross would do to make the stat line better besides maybe giving me 20 more power. But Baiko makes these early races a lot easier. As I do get... I still lost 2 of them because I'm on mile B. But it makes a lot of these early races easier. But the early trainings, which is about 15 of them, it's nice having the 20 training effectiveness already unlocked. I just lose out on the power bonus and 5% speed effectiveness. If you don't have Fuku or Narita but want Daring Strike Borrow, what would I recommend? If you have Peterson Windy, it's just really awkward because you kind of also need to own Super Creek. Like Super Creek is a much more important borrow than Vega. Like oh, I got Night Owl. I don't want to tank this Night Owl. Yeah, Fine Motion Creek and Kita. Yeah, you could gamble on... You can replace one of them with Windy and borrow in Meyer Vega. Okay, I think I would have glued this run by now. Night Owl is so annoying. Yeah, you just run Windy over it and then pray that you win the early races without Fuku. Yeah, failed infirmary is kind of annoying. But I have to just train, so I'm just gonna tank it now. Yeah, so I would just do Fine Motion, Creek, Kita, Windy, Pyro, Admire Vega. You can run a... That's... Wait, how much is that? 10, 20, 30, 40, 45? And then you can just run any card that has at least 5% race bonus. Whether that be like Sweep Tosho, if you want to run 3-speed, or you run Marvelous Sunday Wit for... to run 2-Wit. Like, you can run 2-Wit. Windy Kita is a little gambly on trying to max out your speed. But you can either run a Wit card or run a 3rd speed card. But yeah, if you own Super Creek, you can definitely borrow Admire Vega. I don't know, 2-speed 2-Wit. It's a little harder to hit, but you'll have a better... It's a higher ceiling if you run 2-speed 2-Wit on cross. I think the other issue about me running 2-speed 2-Wit is I'm stuck at... I do at 55 race bonus, which isn't like that strong. Ooh, no way of clearing this Night Owl. Oh well, we'll just tank it. Actually, that was a bad Wit training. It was only Super Creek Bond. I saw 2 people not bonded, but I didn't realize one of them was Admire Vega. Drop Kita for 60%. You can get Super Creek to Limit Break too if you spend the ticket. Yeah, Super Creek is like... Super Creek is always going to be your last option to ticket. If you have something better to ticket, then it's better to do that instead. Oh, we're not infirmaring. We're just gonna... We just have to tank this Night Owl. we will either clear it off of a rest, or we will clear it off of getting it in the shop. I forgot to buy Straight Away Spurt again. Okay, we can't choose the top option because the mood dance is so bad. Yeah, I'd rather just gamble with Mild B and Glue if it goes super bad. Early Night Owl is pretty bad. First shop wasn't that great. We got second here. It's looking like Glue. Fine Motion dropped me to 0. If we clear Night Owl here, no. No, we'll continue. Wait, but we might get Super Creek on this run. I don't think it's Glue just yet. Like that, this is still too early to Glue. You can buy a Miracle Cure. Like, well, losing these miles isn't the worst, unless... Like, these early losses don't matter as much. Like... Gluing off of these first miles is a pretty trigger happy. Though it will influence my decision to glue at Inspiration and at Summer. Because it is not ideal to be losing 3 races. Oh wow. We didn't even get a bitter juice last run, huh? They're swinging. Did we finished 3 chains? Wait, that was Kitasen, Fine Motion, and Super Creek finished in... What is this? Like 20 turns? Not even... Like, there's like no change to the stat lines by losing those. I guess if my shop was super strong, then yes. Losing those is really bad. Okay, I greeted there because I... Oh wait, never mind, I already used the cure-all. I was gonna say I greeted there because I had the cure-all and Night Owl still. I in fact did not have the cure-all. See, run's not too bad. Like, I think instantly gluing on the G3s is super scary. It's like, you're just trigger happy. One turn, so I need to buy this. Our stat line's still pretty good. Bond could be a lot better. We haven't gotten any barbecues. Choosing shop options based on how the run is going is pretty nice. Yeah, you have a decent bit of control. That's unfortunate. Fortunately, we'll have to clock these. Setting to notify to use your hammers. I just got into the rhythm of always clicking the... Like, every time for the last 3 turns, like, always click the training items. Even if, like, there isn't an item to use. I think it's good to just get in the habit of always opening that up in the final 3, and that way you will remember to use the hammers. Using the hammers inside the race would be good, though. Okay, I kind of want to glue this run. This is gonna burn through my clocks. Your stats aren't even that bad. How is she losing both of these? Good mood also sucks. The random G ones? I guess. I feel like I generally don't buy it for G ones though. Oh man, I need to buy this. Oh, that means we need to race a lot more. I can't afford that. Is it worth taking a late January race for a good luck charm? Oh wait, no, I don't need to do that. I can just drop the stam anklets and buy that later. I do have Spurt. I bought it after losing that first one. At least I think I did. Yeah, I do have it. Okay. I want to take the 15 energy here, so I can do one more training. And then we'll take this race. 1% is scary. Nah, there's no way. It's 99% chance of of success. There's no way. You get playtimes. Feature Act is not. Feature Act, you have to be... is it top 5? Oh, let me pull up the skill. This is one of the newer skills, so I actually don't remember what it is. The top 5? Yeah, you have to be top 5. And it's a phase later half random, which means that for it to consistently trigger, you would have to be top 5, like from 1333 all the way to the start of the final leg. Like, it's just, like, you can probably be top 5 after you hit White Lightning, but, like, you're not going to be top 5, like, once Pace Down ends that consistently. And Playtime's Over is very, very consistent. But this is a Pace Chaser skill. That's why it's on Opera. It's a Pace Chaser Frontrunner skill. You have to... But also Playtime's is just a very, very good skill. It's really good to defend your positioning. Wow. I got blocked. I had items in the shop, right? I think I have to clock this. I think I have too many items in the shop that I need to buy. That is kind of annoying. I don't know what's wrong with Cross today. Or on this run. Yeah, I wanted the Stam Inklet. Fuku needs one more event. Fine Motion's kind of annoying me. I think we just rest here, because I want to save this Good Luck Charm for the Yasuda Kinen. That's kind of annoying. Surely Fuku's gonna give me one more random event, right? Like, I don't want to take this power training. How many clocks did I have before the start of Man? I think I had 800. But I don't think I'm gonna play any end closers after this. After this CM. Okay, that's a lie. I might play an end closer in the Derby. But I don't think I'm gonna play that many more end closers, and I think end closers generally use the most clocks. I have 3 empowering megaphones. Can you cope with Metro Bright to borrow Fuku? What is Metro Bright's skill? Isn't it unruffled? Oh no, it's overwhelming pressure. I mean, what's your recovery skill? Oh, this Cross does not want to win a mile. Tannhauser? I guess she has a unique recovery, right? She has 20% stamp growth rate. I mean, you can. I guess. Oh, no spark. Let's just go to Summer first. If Summer's really bad, I'll glue this run. But what? I just hit Nimble Nav. Metro Bright. Metro Bright doesn't really train that much stam, does it? She has 35 friendship bonus. Oh, I guess she has 2 stam bonus. Okay, never mind. We're just gonna glue her here. I'm not giving her any more clocks. How are you losing these? Mile B? The Satsuki shows a medium. I got third in a medium. Like... like, there's no, like, she shouldn't have lost that. I think I had worse stats going last turn, or last attempt. I'm like 100% sure if I clocked it, I would have won it. Like, but like I lost the hopeful stakes. I lost. Oh, and the Satsuki show. I think those are the only two mediums. Okay, this time I will remember to buy straight away Spirit, so I don't place 12th place on that first mile. Okay, decent bond trainings right now. Put it late Surger. I think I've had more success on Cross giving her straight away Spurt. But I guess I could put her on Pace Chaser. Maybe Pace Chaser on the miles is better. How many long sparks do I have? 3 of them. 2, 3, 2. It's like a 25% chance, I think. I have 260 affinity. I think it's like a 25% chance I hit a long spark. But then we don't get the end closer skills. I think I'm gonna try putting her on Pace. And then we just run end closer on the mediums and longs. Yeah, I'm gonna try putting her on Pace this turn. Or this attempt. Will I do a Pace promote strat? I'm gonna do Umastan on Ogre for it. Jordan. Let's just grab the 10 energy. It'll let me greed a couple more trainings out. I think I'll let me greed 2 more trainings out. So I think for all the mediums we'll run end closer. And then for all the miles we'll run Pace. And then we're not gonna buy straight away Spurt. Is Super Creek alone enough to hit 1100 stamina 0% character? I think most Taishins that hit 1100 that I've seen ran Super Creek and what's the friend card again? Rico? Yeah. Like most Taishins I've seen that have like really good stat lines ran Rico, Super Creek. 11 Stam Sparks and just Super Creek I think is pretty greedy. Or pretty inconsistent, not greedy. Try to hit it. Why does Aibe give so many hesitant paces? Rushing Gale. Okay, we don't need the energy because I'm about to lose all of it on these two. Okay. Let's try Pace Chaser on these miles. My speed's kind of low though. 233. Might be a little sketchy. Charm. Those 3 items are actually all good. Wow, I think this is our first time seeing the second chain event for that. Yeah, it sucks missing the potential end closers, but like the only thing I would want is end closers corners and end closer straightaways. I think losing out on that chance for for the miles isn't that bad. I'd rather win consistently. Well, I say that I didn't even lose to Nishino Flower. Also, a gate kept triple recovery gold chip. With Mile C. Triple recovery, gate kept, end closer, gold chip with Mile C. And you're telling me I lost that. We don't get a shot. Ooh. I know I have 230 speed, but like... That's crazy. Do NPCs have their unique? On the G ones, generally they'll have their unique. So whenever you do like the Mile G ones, you'll probably see like Taiki with her unique or Nishino Flower with her unique. But the G3s, they generally don't. G1s, they have their unique and like usually 1 gold. Like I know Vodka has her unique and like no stopping me. Okay, let me buy the speed ankle before I forget. You hate the Nishino? It's Nishino, Taiki, Vodka, and Seeking the Pearl. I'd say I lose to those the most. Okay. I didn't even know that you could face a double gold rival here. Oh, it's not even my rival. There is no rival in this race. Why do you have 2 golds? How do you have 600 SP right now? That memory's cheating. That's 600 SP. Alright, it's gonna be a crazy greed, but I think I'm gonna double 20 energy and take this trading. What is that, 33% chance? Oh, no, it's 15. Yeah, Fuku and Baiko. I'm like running these two for the initial... How much is it? You get 30 from 30 here, 35 here. I have 65 initial speed to try to win these miles. Oh man, they're gonna make me run the mile race. It's fine, it's King Halo. I beat King Halo, right? Okay. Oh, it looks like sometimes they have their uniques. It's way more common in the G1s that they'll have their unique. Yeah. So I double energied and took that and gambled on that speed trading because I have barely enough energy to not get a mood down on this one. I guess it ended up not mattering because we got an event choice. That training's not worth it. Kiseki versus... oh wait, we can't take the Tiara route. Addicted to Fuku. Fuku is really nice. I said when I was pulling for Fuku that, like, while yes, she only lasts, like, she's only really good for one scenario, because Mant careers are twice as long, this scenario is essentially 2 scenarios. Right? To do the same amount of runs in Mant, it'd take twice as long. So in terms of, like, time to run, like, Fuku technically lasts 2 scenarios. And it's still a better parenting because I don't think we're getting any affinity changes early. So, like, when Grand Lives comes out, you're still gonna want to do Mant for parenting. So, like, it saves me so much time owning Fuku. Like, Fuku's probably gonna, like, it's like 2nd place right now to Kitasen Black for how much she affects my gameplay. True mental gymnastics. But, like, the amount of time that I'm gonna be spending with Fuku in my decks is... Oh, I should have changed the end closer. But the amount of time I'm gonna spend with Fuku in my decks, like, it's high value to pull for her and get her on my account. Mant's basically twice as long. I'm gonna have to come back here for parenting if we don't get any affinity changes. Like, it's so high value. I can just borrow a throne for parent runs. I would not do the same mental gymnastics for Narita Top Road, though. I don't think Narita Top Road does enough of an effect. Fuku does so much. She does my taxes, she changes... she does my laundry, like... Fuku does so much for me. I don't think Narita Top Road does the same. What replaces Mant for parents, since you can still run any races? Grandmasters is like the start, because that's when the affinity changes happen, and like you kind of want the... Sometimes the scenario skills from Grandmasters you can look to use. L'Arc definitely replaces, because L'Arc has no career goals. So while you lose out on like 4 affinity, because the career in L'Arc ends in September? It's either in September or November. So you lose out on like a little bit of affinity, because you can't run like double Mile Championships and double... you can't do Mile Championships and the Japan Cup, for example. So you lose out on a bit of affinity in L'Arc, but L'Arc is like technically the first time that it will quote-unquote power creep Mant. Grandmasters, kind of. If you hate doing Mant parents, Grandmasters, you can do a parent in Grandmasters instead. But L'Arc is also good because it forces everyone to be able to run medium tracks, so you can force the... You can force like the triple tiara, for example. Do I ever end Fuku's event early to increase the odds of finishing other events? No, I just gamble. If Fuku ends it early, I look at it as, okay, nice, Fuku ended early, I can get my other events. If Fuku continues, then it's like, nice, I have more stats. So, like, it's a win-win no matter what Fuku does. Because either you see more of your other events, or you gamble for the friendship, the 21 stats, no, 35 stats, and the SP. Yeah, if other chains finishes, like, why would you blame Fuku for taking up an event slot? Like, she gave you... She gave you, 35 stats. Why are you blaming her? Okay, we got everyone's bond up, right? I would love to see what my fine motion bond is. I wish you could... I wish, like, if you went to, like, the career stats, you could, like, see how much friendship they had. Because I don't remember what my fine motion's at. Oh, it doesn't matter. I have the rest here anyways. Can I show my opera parent? Yeah. I mean, I can just show it right here. It's the opera. Has nimble nav, has Uma stand, 2 stam, 2 long. This is the Symboli I have on it. Only has nimble nav. That's like the... I guess it has corner dip and corner recovery, which are really good things to hit because they're both 3-starred. But I need the 3-star mile from this. Unfortunately, it was 2 wit instead of stam. And then I borrowed a 2 stam, 2 mile, nimble nav, straightaway spirit, Uma stand, gold chip. But this is the full parent. No good trainings. Oh, fine motion didn't finish. So we go into the race. I do need to clean out my friend list though. So I've been getting a lot of I mean, I clear out like 100 and the 100 fills up, so I'm just too lazy. Unity Cup gold chip? No, they're all mant. I think they're all mant. They should be all mant. I actually don't remember how to check for it, but I'm pretty sure when I looked at it, it was from Mant. But every single parent here is from Mant. I don't really agree with this person's this person's Grass Wonder. I think did 23 races, which or 63 races. Sorry, 63 races. I think they just only raced, which I don't really agree for when parenting. But if it works, it works. No, it does matter. Every point of affinity is still an increase. I don't know if I can check. Maybe if I check my friends list, I can see it. Sort by Uma, sort by Sparks. Who did I borrow? I think it's this one. Yeah. Oh no, 56, not 63. But, like, all they did was race. Like, they raced every turn, I think. Or almost every turn. Except Summer. Which, I don't think, like, this is the correct way to make a parent. But, increase in what? It increases affinity. Like, every race that your Umas share, it increases affinity. So every race that this gold chip won, every race that this Symboli won, it'll raise your affinity. Actually, I don't think this Symboli was made in Mant, but I know definitely this gold chip was made in it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. People say that Grass Wonder is really hard to parent for, so I maybe this is the only way to actually do it. But they just shotgun triple 600s and then buy the skills. If it works, it works. Alright, I'm looking for the gold chip that I borrowed. I think it's this one. Yeah, this was made in Mant. So all my parents, or my side of the parents were all made in Mant. I don't know about this Grass Wonder that I'm borrowing. I don't know if the... I don't know if this Symboli was made in Mant. It doesn't look like it because it's A+. But I mean, this Grass Wonder is A+. And maybe they just shotgun stratted their Symboli like this. No, there is no... My cross right now has 260 affinity. There is no limit to affinity. Affinity is linear. Every point of affinity does the same thing. Oh, it wasn't data mined like that, but, like, people went through, like, some crazy testing, and, like, it can be concluded that every point of affinity does the same thing. No, S parents are definitely made in Mant. A+ is, like, iffy. But, I mean, they shotgunned this Grass Wonder. I can't imagine they didn't shotgun this Symboli. Yeah, it's not data mined that it's linear, but it's like proven like beyond reasonable doubt that it's linear. I just don't want to like claim that it's 100% not it's 100% linear, but like somebody did, I think, over like 1,000 runs, right, to figure out how affinity works. Oh, there's our long spark. And we hit only corner adept out of this. I guess we got Symboli's unique. Who's long spark hit? Oh, we hit the 3-star long spark off of Grass Wonder. Fine Motion wasn't ready, right? Wait, I need to check if I need to buy that. No, Fine Motion is not ready. Okay, we're gonna buy the barbecue. Because I have a lot of points left over, and I don't think I need a speed training application. Sorry, I need to actually focus now. Now that we hit a long spark. Is my opera goated? I can pull up what like it off of Chronogenesis. It's 53 grade bonus, and it has Umastan, Nimble Nav, Corner Adept, and then you saw the rest of the parents. I would have to clear friendship, or I have to clear my friends list though. I have like some 2-month-old friends on it. Which we can do after this run. Because I need to try to finish this run since we hit long S. Let's see here. I have base on 2 chain. I think we got the first chain of Super Creek. It's a bit stingy at giving Umastan. Yeah, it's 1-star Umastan, unfortunately. You get yeah, I think I have a lot of Nimble. Umastan is kind of hard. It's a 2-star Nimble, 2-star Nimble, 2-star Nimble. There's only 2 1-star Umastans in here. So I usually hit my Nimble off of this. But you definitely want to borrow, or have your own Umastan. I think Umastan is kind of hard to get with these 2 parents. 2-star Uma, 1-star Uma, 1-star Uma, 1-star Uma. You can get in the event? Yeah, I'd say like 1 in 3. Maybe I'd get the event for Umastan. Or, not a 1 in 3. It's like a 1 in 10 chance, I'd say, to get the event for Umastan. I don't think this train is good enough to skip a rest. Actually, I'm just gonna Recreation here. No, I have to play the claw machine. You only got it once? I think I got it like 1 in 10. I've done almost 30, and I think I've seen it 3 times. Seeking the Pearl in digital. Oh no, we're talking about the Mant event. In Mant, there's an event with digital for it. Seeking the Pearl, you had to get it from her card. I mean, you could also get King Halo. I've gotten King Halo's first event of her power card before. Like, I think I only see... Yeah, I don't think Seeking the Pearl gives you sympathy in her Mant event. I feel like I'm so good at this claw machine minigame. Yeah, digital's the one with the Umastan, but Seeking the Pearl you can get it from the card random event, and King Halo you can get it from the card random event. I remember it's the bottom. Well, the bottom one's always the... I did all of that just to go back to good mood. I hit a recreation to great mood, did the claw machine for no reason, besides getting 10 energy, and then she lost the mood right away. Okay. I think I'm gonna buy the speed training application. These shops are so bad. I haven't seen that many energy potions. Or megaphones either. Maybe I saw megaphones and I'm just ignoring the 3-turn ones though. How am I enjoying the clock rationing? I mean, just save your clocks for G1s. And I think it should be fine. Why click rec when I had Cupcake? Because there's nothing else. Like, what else am I gonna do? Click rest? It does the same thing. But clicking rec there saves me a Cupcake for exactly this situation where I would have gotten the mood down anyways. But yeah, also for bitter juice. But like, if I use a Cupcake there and it gets a mood down, then I'm just down a Cupcake. And the only other option to do on that turn was to rest. So, like, it ended up, like, clicking Recreation there is better than clicking rest. So I think I'm gonna buy this Cupcake. Because we might have to double Cupcake and we get a bitter juice. How much power in Stam Sparks? For 7 Stam, I think? Yeah, 7 Stam, 2 Wit, 2 Speed, 3 Power. I think I just got no stopping mid. Every time you lose to vodka, she had to have hit a no stopping me. Yeah, look what happens when you don't hit your no stopping me, vodka. Someone posted a double circle affinity with a single parent. I think you can get double circle with Seiyun Sky, Kitasen Black, or sorry, Seiyun Sky, Maru, Bourbon. I think that trio gives you double circle affinity. Oh, it is? It was that combo? Yeah, because Kitasen, or Maru and Bourbon get so much affinity if you have it as both your grandparents. I don't think it needs to be Saiyan Sky specifically. I think as long as you have Bourbon and Marzensky as the grandparents, you can get like 70. You can get, I think it's 40 affinity for having those two in the GPs. I don't think it needs to specifically be. Actually, I have a lot of speeding full weights. Ooh, unlucky. This is a really bad turn. I think we have to do the wit training here. I have to do a wit training here so I can do a regular. Huh? GP's on tour over New Year's Opera and Valentine's Bourbon. Interesting. Wow. Super Creek. You had 4 turns to land on Stam. You've got to be kidding me. You had 4 turns. Now you land on Stam. when I don't have... I have no way of being able to take the stam training. Like, the stat line's savable if Super Creek in one of these 4 turns landed there. Because I'd at least be at 550 for all 3. Do I just take double race here? I have no way of getting energy either. So I think I have to rest and then race rest. I can't take 2 back-to-back like that. I think I'd lose too much mood. This isn't good enough. I need to look. I need to see more shops. It's fine. It can still be saved at the second summer. If Super Creek shows up, it's just now we need Super Creek to show up twice during the next summer, and then we need like 1 good triple rainbow speed. If you're not Fuku, Naruto Top Road, or Vega, which one should you borrow? If you're building anyone except Gold Ship, I think Daring Strike is a must. I think Gold Ship you can get away without buying Daring Strike. At least in terms of like, if you're like, you can't afford to run Admire Vega for Gold Ship, I think you can get away with dropping it. Everyone else, I would say Daring Strike's pretty much a must. Cross, it's definitely a must if you need Daring Strike, or that you need Daring Strike. Taishin, like Taishin you would really want Daring Strike, but I would say Taishin can get away without running it. My greed knows no bounds. Ah, no, I should take the stab. I want to take the speed. I should take the stab. High roll speed, borrow Daring Strike. It's fine. We'll see more speed. Oh, I'm like 150 stats behind. How did I lose to that? I have enough stam for this race. Like, it doesn't even matter if McQueen hit cooldown. I have enough stam for the race. Okay, shops can save me, and the second summer can save me. We got no shop refreshes. Well, we need to buy our first microphone here. Getting McQueen and Ida super long sucks. It's not that bad if you have enough stam. Like, you're not... If you have enough stam, you should just beat them. You just can't get, like, the easy win. We take the bottom option to gamble. Nope, didn't hit. Oh, we need to take the Smile Championship. At least we can take the 10 energy loss here for free. I just scam Fine Motion of energy. I don't want to lose the stats, so I'm gonna drink one of these. And hopefully we don't get skin outbreak here. We're gonna take the mood down, unfortunately, but we can take a recreation. Swap back to pace. Am I just getting T-pulsed? This ogre has Rising Dragon Adrenaline Rush on a pace. Wait, I'm pretty sure on Mile B with these stats I should be able to win this. Like, on Mile B, I should be able to win this. I'm using pace. I think I just lost the ults. At least they didn't mood down me. I'll just take a rest here instead. I don't even know why I'm looking at speed training. I think no, I have to take this race. Okay, let's swap back to the end. Like, I still have more speed than them, even with... They had 250 speed. I have 600 with Mile B. Like, that only drops it down to like 400, at worst. That is so infuriating. We just lost... We lost like 25 stats there. Another mood down. What? Let's take the longer one. maybe the longer ones are better for influencers, right? Yeah, I would like Super Creek and Admire Vega to finish soon, so I'm not stressed. The Speed Anklet and the Stam book. Okay, thank you. Now we just need swinging. Okay, we can take a rest here. Buy these two. Yeah. How many speed ankles do I have? 3. Okay. So we'll take a rest here and then train these 2 turns. I'm probably gonna pop a plain cupcake here. I could race here. No, I think I want to do 2 trainings. I'm kind of behind. Like I don't have enough stuff. I guess if you don't have enough stuff in the shop, you should race so you can refresh the shop. Oh, am I 3 off of the power ankle? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have bought that speed one. Wow. 2 people in Sam. That's unfortunate. Okay, one triple speed rainbow saves the run. Is this a mile? No, it's a medium. 1 speed triple rainbow saves our run. I think I have to greed for that. Like, my stats are so behind. We don't need the energy. We need to take the power. Yeah, my stats are just too behind. We need like 2 Super Creek trainings and one triple, and probably a double as well to fix these stats. Okay, Bitter Juice is really good here. Allows me to play a little bit more aggressively. Okay, we're looking for Umastan. Oh, we didn't hit Umastan. Unlucky. Do I need the motivating megaphone? No, not really. No. I could just click Infirmary here. No, I don't think that's the right play. I think I have to click Rest here. Because this drops me down to 10 energy in late May, which I think gives me enough to be able to train. 734 stam. I'm pretty sure that's enough to just stat check the Tennisho Spring. I really want a corner recovery hand. Or I want to greed for the corner recovery hand. Alright, we have 2 more miles coming up on Mile B. I don't really need another cupcake. I think I have 2. So I have 1 to... I have 1 in case for the mood. Oh no, I only have 1 left. Either way, I don't think I need to buy this cupcake. 2 back-to-back Taikis. Oh no, it's a vodka. Please don't no stopping me, please. Let me live. Ah, I got no stopping me. I wanted to train here. I think we just have to take this wit training. This is disgusting. I'm trading for 12 stats. Should have watched the race. Yeah, so I can watch the vodka no stopping me. You have encroaching shadow? Why does the Sweet Tosho have encroaching shadow? On the 1 mile where the straight is at the very start of the late race. There's no amount of clocks that would win me that race. Why does she have encroaching shadow? Who gave her that? What? I don't... When did Sweep Tosho have encroaching shadow? She only has spurt in her... Like, she only has spurt in her potentials. Who gave her... Who gave her that for the Tokyo Mile? Oh no. Please. Please, game, my speed is so homeless. I'm running triple speed. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I thought I was gonna fail the 2%. Okay, I just need I need a wit training right now. By motion, this is not wit. Why are 4 of you on guts? I would have even taken like 2 training effectiveness cards on wit. Why are 4 of you in guts? Oh no, I didn't get a stam training. Okay, we're just gonna take the TE training here. Oh, my stats are so bad. Oh, I got hit by a migraine. I don't think there's any saving the stat line. Oh, vodka's a rival. I shouldn't have taken this. We do not need the 10 energy. I have to take this race. Yeah. I'm like 400 stats behind to hit 1200s on everything. Who knows? Maybe we get an insane shop here. I still have gotten no way of clearing the practice pour. Oh wait, that's a lie. I got away, but I'm not gonna grab it. There's no way for me to get enough energy, huh? Where are my energy shops? Surprised I haven't glued. Well, we might as well just go to the end of every run. It's on stream. I have a lot of time. So, I'm gonna get 600 stats and everything in four training turns. It's possible, right? Actually, I need like 700 stats in these 4 training turns. 2 triple rainbow speeds, 2 super creeks. And somehow I'm gonna fit in an extra turn to train wit. Surely. Here's our first Super Creek turn. Queen Elizabeth should be fine to skip. Okay. Cope maxing? No, I just... How many mood downs is that? Okay. Now we're gonna hit a triple speed rainbow. Shop's gonna refresh with a charm, and I'm gonna hit a triple speed rainbow here. Ooh, no charm. No triple speed rainbow either. Should I gamble on this speed training? I don't need this empowering. This run went pretty poorly. We don't have swinging Maestro, huh? Did Super Creek ever finish? Actually, I think we have swinging. I think it finished in Classic here. Alright, so we get 70 stats. So, well, actually it's 80 stats. Because it's 10 here and then 2 20s. Guys, where are my hammers? Okay, never mind. We can take one here. I think I have to take this Vita 20. So that means I can't buy a 20%. So we might as well spike glow sticks. I think we just take the power training here. We have to greed for a triple speed rainbow. It's savable. Maybe. We have 3 attempts to look for a triple speed rainbow. I'm whistling this. Okay. No, there's 3 here. Oh, they all stacked into guts. It's still savable. We have 1 more attempt at a triple speed rainbow. Yeah. Okay, run's dead. I failed it anyways. Unlucky. Pretty bad run all around. What's even my... How many races did I lose? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stay as Enclosure and buy straight away Spirit. It seems that playing base didn't change much. I think if I had Spurt, there's a higher chance. It's fine. Super Creek didn't even finish. This run would have been dead. I don't even have enough skills to buy. Like, I didn't get Professor of Curvature either. matter. It literally doesn't matter. Wow. An S rank is crazy. I lost 5 races, okay. Is Feature Act any good? It's good on Pace Chasers or Front Runners. It will always activate at a somewhat decent place. It's crazy to go from this stat line down to this. Unlucky speed. Fine motion never... I just didn't have opportunities to hit wit. Like, I don't think I've ever, like, not gotten this. I guess this run was also pretty bad. But that was... Like, I don't think I could have played this better. Yeah, let me figure out my friend slots. How do you value high power versus high wit for fronts? I would say you would rather have higher wit as a front runner than higher power. Though, if you're not Ketis in black, power is kind of important. But generally, once you hit around, like when you sort of close to 900, the last 300 are fairly equivalent. What's the ID? Yeah, give me a second. I can post it. It's in my Discord channel. I'll flash it on screen right now. This is the parent I have. It's 53 grade bonus. And Opera has... It's mostly Nimble Nav. Like, it's mostly a Nimble Nav parent. It's 2-star on Opera, 2-star on... It's 2-star on all 3 of them. I don't really have that much Uma Stan in it. I have 2 1-stars. So you would need to bring your own Uma Stan. As you can see, like, I hit Nimble Nav twice. It's been pretty inconsistent on Uma Stan. Let me continue removing followers. So if you're gonna borrow with my Opera, I highly recommend getting Uma Stan in your own legacies. Or use my Opera as a grandparent. Since the star level doesn't really matter for it. Do they ever add and remove followers in bulk? I don't think so. At least they didn't have it, from what I remember, during the 4th anniversary. Oh, I probably, should have just posted the numbers in the chat. But my Opera's... She's pretty consistent at giving Nimble Nav. I think, like 90% of my runs, I've gotten Nimble Nav. I just haven't... Like, I wish I got Uma Stan in it now. But surely I can find a borrow that has, like, 6 stars of Uma Stan. Maiden Man. Is it 319? Has there been any game updates? Any game notices? Maybe. Still coping for... Oh, they haven't released anything. Still coping for any form of quality of life. Alright, how much did I free up? 30 spaces. Alright, let's see. I'll go to 50 days. I got lazy removing my followers. Well, mainly because I didn't really have that great of a parent up. So I didn't feel pressured to remove followers. And it's like, I just didn't need the... I didn't need, like, the supporter points or anything. Probably life patch this a week. It'd be funny if they implemented Evos, like, 2 days before the start of the CM. I don't need it for spark farming. I have enough loops. I have it enough for looping. I just want, like, for the ace attempt, I want a Grass Wonder with Nimble Navs and Uma Stands. Like, looping is not the issue, it's just actually hitting Uma Stand on a on a run. I got enough. I'll do this some other time. I'm getting there. I think there's like 100 more people I need to remove. About. Alright, I think we have 2 more attempts because I glued 1 run. Yeah. 2 more attempts. It's what? 1 star Uma Stand. I guess it's only, yeah, it's 1 star, 2 star, and then I think 1 star, 1 star on my end. 1 star, 1 star. So that makes it pretty... I think I probably have a higher chance of hitting long S than the Uma Stand at this point. Oh, I almost borrowed a level 30 Pegasus. You got Fast Learner with the funny hat in your shop? That's funny. The Grass Wonder lost a bunch of races. Yeah, I wouldn't use it as a main parent. But there's still like a decent amount of grade bonus through here. I wouldn't use it as a parent, but she has a decent high affinity just in general. Because she won enough of the main stuff. But like winning the last 3 races doesn't matter. It looked like when I was going through it, it won enough of the... Actually, I can just go through it now. Like, what did it lose? It lost the Japan Cup, so that's 1. Tender Show Autumn, 2. Like, no one... I don't think anyone's running this race, generally. Queen Elizabeth, they... Actually, they lost to Queen Elizabeth as well. 3. 4. 5. You lose about 5 affinity. But it has enough of the titles. Yeah, I mean, obviously I would want someone to make a better Grass Wonder than that, because I don't really agree with their version of parenting. But I don't think there is a better Grass Wonder. But you're a -5 affinity off of the non-title, or the non-Epiphany one races. But over the next coming days, if someone makes a better Grass Wonder, I would rather prefer to borrow that than this one. Yeah, there's just not enough in the market to borrow. What type of parenting would I have agreed with? Yeah, they like do more stats. Like 63 races, like they could have cut 10 of those races, train stats, and try to win at least 1 or 2 more of those races. But they're probably doing the races at like awful mood, which is why, you know, they lost so many of their races. They lost, I think, 11 races that run. I mean, obviously it takes less energy, probably, to just force your Grass Wonder to run 63 races. Like, what is it? 48 here, right? 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55. I think early November, they basically had to have raced the entire schedule. But they lose out on 5 affinity from the G1s, or like the common races that every parent does. They lose out on 5 affinity that they could have probably gotten if they didn't just permanently race. How much more affinity does G1s give to compared? If it's part of a title, it would give 1 more affinity, essentially. But only if it was a part of a title. So like the Triple Crown, the... or Epiphany. If it was a part of one of those, it would give more affinity. But they all give one, regardless. It's just the titles give an extra one. What about your Grass Wonder? What is your Grass Wonder? I do need Stamp Sparks, so if you have no Stamp Sparks on your Grass Wonder, that's a bit of an issue. Why can't I copy and paste this? Copy? Okay, wait, let me look at it. Why do you have 16 grade bonus? Yeah, I probably wouldn't be using this Grass Wonder. You don't have like Stand or Nimble Nav, which is a little awkward. And you only have 16 grade bonus, so like I don't think the issue is not like getting the Long Spark, it's getting the 2 skills I need. Yeah, it's a Unity parent. I mean, that makes sense. I don't expect anyone to be done with a Grass Wonder. It's just I think this, like sadly this one I think is right now the best one on the market. Because at least it has some grade bonus, and it has Nimble Nav and Stand. When doing G2, G3 parent races, do I prioritize doing the same race or the ones battles? I prioritize doing the same race. The rival ones like don't really matter in parent runs. So I just try to load the same exact schedule for all 3 of them. Wow. Wait, I need to buy the reset whistle, this energy thing, and the megaphone as well. Tempted to do select fantasy grass and do parrot runs. Yeah, I'm like really hoping that someone does one, because like you would only use fantasy grass for this CM, and like I don't think you're inheriting it anywhere else. Maybe a 2,000 meter. Maybe like the 2000 or the 2200 if you think there's going to be, because like you can use a 3.5 to hedge against a stam debuff. But like I feel like for the medium tracks, like you would rather grab, you know, the acceleration, like Dover, Ryan, Maru for the derby. It's like what other situations would you use Grass Wonder in? Like nothing. It's one CM. Like I don't think I'm gonna ticket Grass Wonder for 1 CM. Okay, let's go back to just buying Spurt, and we're gonna buy Spurt and just stay as end closer. I don't think changing a pace did anything. Might as well gamble that we get end closer hints. I had trouble keeping up with the pack. Let's at least try to hit top 3. Like, man, this run's pretty good because the early shop. I mean, 2 barbecues. I just hit like 2 really good items as well out of the shop. Like, this is a pretty good early turn or early run. I just need to. Oh no, it's Nishino Flower. Okay. Buy a neck. Okay, thankfully she doesn't have her unique. I need the money. Like, I have to win these. There's just too many things I need to buy. Like, I need to buy this as well. Oh, but I can't afford it. Oh, I can afford it if I drop this. I think this is a better buy. Okay, we can take the mood up here. I don't think I need straight away Adept. We'll take the mood up to try to consistently win this. Does the placement matter? You thought second and below is the same? Second and third is considered the same. Second and third gives you 60. But if you're fourth or lower, you get even worse. Fourth and fifth gives you 30. Sixth and below gives you 0. Like, placement does matter. You want to at least be top 3. Like, it's hard to get the 40 coins for... Obviously, you want to be first. But you can at least get 30 more for being second or third. And it's a lot more easier to hit that than it is to always hit first. But if you get 6 or below, you just get no coins out of your race. Top 3 also, or second and third also gives you like as much skill points as a first place would have. So you lose a little bit of stats for being second and third, but you'll get the same amount of SP for being top 3. When would you train over a G1? How much stats would you need to go to make it worth? If it's part of a title, it's almost never worth it. But I would say like 70-ish stats. If you're getting like a total of 70-ish stats, you can probably do it over doing a G1. If it's not a part of a title, you can like go below that. Like if it's the Queen Elizabeth Cup and you're on the Triple Tiara, if it's like the second time you've done a race, you can skip it. Like the second Arima Kinen, you can kind of skip. We might as well just grab this because the mood doesn't matter. But if it's part of a title, it's kind of hard to skip, because especially if it's part of the Triple Crown or the Triple Tiara, it's kind of hard to skip them. Oh, I almost forgot to buy a Good Luck Charm. I need this, this. I want to buy this as well, which means I think we're going back into racing. But I kind of want to do this training. This is 2 bond. Okay. It's gonna take 3 turns to race again. And this will stay in the shop. So I think I'd take this training. I pop a 20 energy here and take this training. Who do I run Tamamo Cross with? And is she it? You should run Tamamo Cross with Closer, yes. She has Straightaway Spurt, which is the best skill for the upcoming CM. But who would you run with her? It doesn't really matter. She's kind of just... She doesn't need that much support. So you can just... I mean, no. Theoretically, you probably want like a Pace Chaser. The best comp, I'm pretty sure, is Suzuka, Kirasen, Tamamo Cross. Like, I think that is probably the strongest comp you can bring to the CM. But if you're not doing like a runaway Suzuka with a Kirasen Black, I don't think it really matters. Maybe bring 1 Pace in the front. Pace, because like Pace Promote's kind of annoying to deal with. Alright, we're gonna greed for this junior stakes. How's Christmas Ogre? I mean, you're just gambling with her. She has no consistent acceleration or consistent ultimate proc, so you're just gambling that you can proc it. Like you can't just bring Christmas Ogre everywhere. Between the Asahai and the Hanshin G1 race, which one's better to race on an appearance stage? Usually the Asahai. Because if you ever... like most Umas run this one. I really like to buy this Cleat Hammer, but we'll just hope that it comes in the future. Because there's other stuff to buy. Wow, I'm just broke. Shop's actually good for once. Okay, hopefully Fuku and Ayabe can just be completed with the events. Juvenile Billy's rivals are easier. Are there G2, G3s that give a title? In terms of affinity, no. I don't believe so. In terms of Mant for stats, yes. If you do 3 junior races in your junior year, you can get it. So if you do... There's a junior stakes here. There's a junior stakes here. Yeah, there's 2 in a row there. And then there's 1 junior stakes early September. I guess there's also the mile here. So if you do 3 of those 4, I think there's only 4 turns that you can do a junior stakes. You get the title for the skill points. Let me see if I can find it, because I think I did it. Yeah, so if you win 3 races that have juniors in their names, you get the junior jewel. But this, I don't think this has anything to do with affinity. It just gives you 2 +5s. I don't think it influences affinity. Whew. Okay, kind of winning. It's all chill. Do you want Kitasen? Do you want another front? Or is it better to do Kitasen in 2 ends? I think you would want 2 fronts. Like, I think you would want to do like V-Burb and Kitasen, and then 1 end over 2 end. Because I think it's a lot easier to beat out people with double front and just try to win off of Kitasen. Oh, I'm so poor. I'm so poor. This is only an opening race. I would say Kitasen V-Burb and like Tamamo Cross is better than doing Tamamo Cross Taishin Kitasen. Okay, I had to take this race. I don't even think I have the items for this. Barely. I would barely have the items for that. I'm just too poor. Tamamo Cross needs to get put to work. No, what do you mean? Okay, we'll use 1 clock. If I top 3, it's fine. I hate getting blocked. We're gonna take the skill points, because I think I'm just gonna talisman a training here. Yeah, I'm gonna talisman this with training. Okay. Actually, I think I'm gonna buy this 3 turn for a little bit more wit. Okay, we actually don't need a talisman. If you're at 30 energy, it's a pretty high chance you don't fail. 6%. Okay. we don't need to waste a talisman on this. We can take a training here. But I don't think this wood training is good enough. So just take the race. Alright, I'm not gonna go on that mile. Okay. It's a medium race. Like, you've got to be kidding me. I don't think I clocked this. Maybe I should have just gone to the mile. Oh man, I'm gonna drop. I can't train this turn then without using an item. Okay, it's fine. The training was bad anyways. All right, you're just gonna race. Maybe I should have just done the mile last turn. I need to hold these clocks for the G1s. Okay, just give me the long spark, give me Nimble Nav, give me Umastan. I'm not greedy. Umastan? Corner recovery, wet conditions. Okay. We need long spark and Nimble Nav. Alright, actually nothing else in this shop is worth buying. So I'm gonna buy this now. My grilled carrots max out Fufu and Ayabe before the start of summer. So I have the most amount of options for it. We can buy this plain cupcake later. I don't think I need to do it now. Buy milk gives me Nimble Nav? Yeah. Sure. I get third on... Cross. Maybe she's just camera shy. Like, I feel like I haven't lost as much on Cross. I'm losing so many of the mediums to, like, Umas have such lower stats. Oh, okay, we need to buy the cupcake and use it. We can't afford the cupcake. I think I hit recreation here because it still lets me do the 2 turns. Oh, another claw machine. Okay, I'm gonna look at your grass wonder. Sure. I think you need to update it. Actually, I can just force. I'll just force update it. Flag is outdated. I don't even get a big win. Whatever. I probably should just grab the first one instead of going for the back. I need to take this. What am I doing? Please. Okay. Okay, thankfully I didn't get big sister lead. I mean, it's okay. Like, 5 power, 3 wit, 5 long. Turf doesn't really matter. Like, you can probably use this. It's probably better, like, for Taishin, I guess. Like, it's a decent parent for Taishin and Gold Ship. Yeah, I'd probably run this on Taishin or Gold Ship. Actually, it's probably way better for Gold Ship. Yeah, it's a good Gold Ship, Grass Wonder. Though I don't know if Gold Ship needs it. Like, I don't know if Gold Ship needs Grass Wonder Inherit. I guess if you're trying to greed with, like, Go Home Specialists and Fantasy ults, so you can drop Super Quake, I think that Grass Wonder is good for Gold Ship. I think it's a little greedy. I don't know if you can run it on Taishin, just because you don't have Uma stand, which is kind of awkward. You also don't have Straightaway Spurt for Gold Ship, so it's like... it's awkward for both, I guess, equally. But, like, it's good for your side. You just have to just look on your other side for an Uma stand or a Straightaway Spurt parent. Okay, we didn't get Bitter Juice, so I think we have to rest here, so I have enough energy. Just get Spurt from rivals. True. I have a lot of stamina anklets. I'm trying to think if actually, I don't need to buy this Empowering Megaphone, because it'll still be in the shop on the first day of summer. So I can just hold off on that. Can Gold Ship heal proc on the wrong slope? No, it will always proc as soon as she touches a downhill. The trigger condition isn't a random for Go Home Specialist. It's if you are on a downhill, it will trigger. Alright, let me pull it up. Specialist. So as long as the downhill is after 10 seconds, it will trigger as soon as you touch the downhill. So if you start on a downhill, which I don't think any of them do, if you start on a downhill and then you would have to wait until 10 seconds passed, and then if you're still on that downhill, it would trigger. But the slope equals 2. If it was slope random equals 2, then it would be a random downhill, like how I think Highlander has it, right? Like Highlander has upslope random. This condition means it can trigger like on the wrong slope, quote unquote. Like it can trigger at a bad spot. But Go Home Specialist is guaranteed to trigger as long as you are touching a downhill. And you pass the wit check up, of course. You still need to pass the wit check. But I think the downhill for the Hanshin course is at 870, right? So as soon as you hit 870, if you pass the wit check, it will proc Go Home Specialist. It will always be right here. Okay, let's see. What can I buy? Okay, I don't think I'm gonna buy this Empowering Megaphone. I already have 3, and I think everything else here that I'm buying is more important. Okay, good enough Rainbow. I'm just gonna take this. Like I don't. Yes, I'm running 3 speed, but I don't really want to greed more than this. I guess I'm losing out on like 40 stats, but there's nothing else to do. Alright, we're gonna take a wit training because I don't think I have enough energy restores. Okay, we need one super creep training here. Okay, 43. This is a really good super creep training. Oh, I had 3 good luck charms. Okay, never mind. We didn't need to take a wit training there. Okay, this is a pretty good click. It's 90 stats worth of stam. I am scared of this 4%, so I think I want to pop a 20 energy. But this is a pretty good super creep. Okay. I don't want to waste I'm gonna use the 40 energy. I have 3 good luck charms. Like, I don't think I need this much energy. I'm so afraid I'm gonna fail one of these. Okay, this is a pretty good summer. I wish I got this on my long rest run. I don't think I'm need that many more items right now. And there's nothing in the shop that I want to buy. So I kind of want to take 3 trainings for wit. Or at least this one. I can train here and still I can race here and still train next turn. I just think I have enough items to use my energy there. Okay, I think I'm gonna greed and hope that the next turn is also good. I'm gonna pop this. I probably should have popped it last turn. And taken the 2 back-to-back wit. Fast learner? We don't need the energy. It's gonna all go away on these next 3 turns. Okay, this is an unfortunate turn. I think I'm gonna take the power training here. I need to train here because I can't race. But I would like more wit. No, I think we just take this wit training. Oh, I had a whistle. Yeah, I should have whistled it. I should have whistled it. Oh my. Shoot. Already misplayed. As soon as I hit the fast learn, I already misplayed. Okay, well, let's take the quit. We need to do these 3 races. Because now I need to make my money back. Okay, we just need to hit long S on the next inspiration. And nimble nav. We still need a nimble nav. There's end closer straights, wow. Okay, wit, this. We want to buy speed, wit, and a reset whistle. I don't think there's a good enough training here. It's 25%? Yeah, we have like a 25% chance. We had a pretty decent summer, so I'm not too worried about my stats right now. We'll take the energy, actually. I think I saw it. There was a smart scale in here, so I wasn't worried about the slow metabolism. Okay. I don't know if he needs... I don't think I need this cupcake. Yeah, I probably should have taken the plus 30 last turn, but... Or that turn. Actually, I think the plus 30, or that... I think that food event came before I was able to look at the shop. What 3 Uma strat am I running? It's probably... It's either 1 N double pace, or double N 1 pace. I was thinking about running Kitasen Black as a pace chaser. Like, I kind of want to do pace chaser Kitasen Black. Even though it's significantly worse than frontrunner Kitasen Black, I think it'd be funny. Yeah, I did get her. I kind of want to do pace Kitasen and pace Oguri. Because I don't want to bring Gold Ship anymore. And Kitasen has what, B pace? I just had that one pace chaser spark. Like, it should be fine. Okay, stats aren't bad. Like, I'm no longer gonna be praying for summer. I do still need like one super kick training during summer. But stats haven't been bad. Making her as an ace without her card is hard. Yeah, she kind of gets really low power. Yeah, I got 3 copies of Tamamo Cross, which is why we're running her. On the free pulls. There's 60 pulls on Kitasen, right? I think there's 1 more free pull, 2 more free pulls. I think the last day I'm gonna roll it over to Narita Top Road. Because I don't think I need 60 pulls on Kitasen. Doing Kitasen with Rabbit Suzu. Yeah, that sounds fun. I mean, that sounds fine. I mean, it's pretty meta to do that. I think we're gonna buy this power anklet. Did I not buy that cupcake? I said I wanted to buy that cupcake and I didn't end up buying it. You can't roll it over since it's at reset? Really? It doesn't reset at the halfway point? What? They let you do it on the... They let you do it on the last time, the New Year's banner. No, I think you can. The daily free 10x is available once per day. If the eligible challenge changes after you use it, then you are unable to use the 10x until the next time it resets. Yeah, you should be able to. I think this line here... Yeah, this line here lets you carry it over, right? Oh, wait, no, never mind. I see it, I see it. Each free 10 scouts available each day at 3 PM UTC. So you can't carry this one over. Wait, what was the wording on the last time, on the New Year's one? Was I got a free extra 10 pull in the New Year's. Hold up, I have to scroll back up to find the New Year's post. Where's the... Oh my. There's been so many messages. Yeah, I mean, it's worked on the single pulls as well, right? I don't remember what the wording was now. This is not the right part. Is it part 1? That's so annoying. Where is it? Here it is. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, I don't think you can carry it over. Because this one resetted. This one resetted at 3 PM, but the banners changed at 10 PM. So the banners changed at CM start time, but your free 10 pull was at the start of the banner. But the wording on this one has it where it changes at 3 PM instead of the 10 PM. So I don't think, yeah, this one can't roll over. Because the spotlight changes on the daily reset instead of changing it at CM start time. Like this was 7 hours later. This one's at the exact same time. Okay, thank you for pointing that out, because I was about to just lose 10 Kitasen pulls. We should have 2 more days of Uma pulls. So tomorrow and the day after. But yeah, it doesn't look like we can carry it over. Which is unfortunate. Because I would rather have 10 supported pulls now that I have Kitasen. Yeah, it's so weird that, like, this is basically the only one it wouldn't work on then. Oh my! This is probably worth it over racing, right? Over doing a G3. Did we pop a 20 for this? It's a triple rainbow. I think I had to pop the 2-turn. A 132 speed, 75 power. I'm at 884 speed now. Okay, give me a wit training. Oh my. It gave me the wit training. Okay, Super Creek, just lock in during summer. I just need Super Creek to lock in during summer. If I can get 2 clicks with Super Creek in summer, I think we're good. I do not need any more speed power. Oh, another double rainbow. What is going on? Okay, take the rival race. I mean, I have so much speed. Like, surely I win these now. Stamina is looking a little homeless. That is true. 600. I mean, 600 by the Tenno Spring isn't too bad. I need 1 stam training, though. Like, I would have liked if one of them was stam training. But I guess I can just pay to win and buy my stam. You know, it's fine. We have Fast Learner. That lets me afford the Hanshin. That lets me afford the Hanshin race course. With how much SP we're getting. We have Swinging. We don't have Daring Strike yet. And we don't have Long S, and we don't have Nimble Navigator. So it's Nimble Navigator, Long S that we need, and then we need Stamina. But thankfully Super Creek has not dodged me this time around. It's Kyoto and Korea. Well, I'm not gonna buy it. I'm saying, like, for the actual CM, like, the fact that I'm only at 600 speed isn't, or 600 stam isn't that bad. I don't think I need it for the Tenno Spring. I'm gonna buy Swinging, though, because we already have Fast Learner. And, like, I have no other ways of getting Swinging Maestro. Okay, Gold Inspiration. Though, I don't think any of my Nimble Navs are 3-starred. I'm pretty sure Gold Inspiration just means you hit a 3-star spark like this. And I don't think any of my Nimble Navs are 3-starred. But I have... Every single person has Nimble Nav. Right? They're all 2-starred. So that, plus Long. Oh, I missed Uma Stan. That's crazy. We're not Uma Stan, I missed Nimble Nav. I have a 2-star here, 2-star here, 2-star here, 2-star, 1-star, 2-star. We're praying for digital or fine motion. No, not digital. We need Teo. Tokai Teo's the one that gives Nimble Nav. Fine motion and Tokai Teo. Fine motion and Tokai Teo. We need fine motion and Tokai Teo to 229 swinging Maestro. That's crazy. Tokai Teo fine motion. Tokai Teo fine motion. Those two are our only chance to be. We also need Ayame to finish. But Nimble Nav and Daring Strike and the stats. Another long corners. Yeah, I was gonna say, if this was fine motion, would it be worth clicking over Victoria Mile? The vodka random event? The random card event for Nimble Nav? That's her SR card, right? Is that her speed card? That gives it? Tokai Teo. Tokai Teo. Another end closer corners, wow. Everything's going pretty well, except this. I think I have to rest here. I have 3 good luck charms. But I think I want... If I had a bitter juice, I wouldn't rest here. Both the cards give it? Let's see. We don't really need to take any more speed trainings, honestly. Like, I think we just need stam. We can take like 1 triple rainbow speed if it pops up, since that's efficient turn usage. But I think the main thing we want is Super Creek. Like, I'll take Super Creek over a double rainbow. Okay, I like this event before the summer because it always gives you that 20 energy. It's like guaranteed to give it to you. We don't need to buy the Switch Scroll. We can wait until the shop refreshes so I know how much money I need to use. This runs the Umastan inspo. But Nimble Nav is like the highest rate of hitting. Because I have 2 stars on basically everyone except I think this gold, no, not this gold chip. It's 2 stars on everyone but this Borrow Symboli. So it's 11 stars worth of Nimble Nav. I have like no Umastan stars. But we need Nimble Nav and Daring Strike. And still need a little bit more stats. I think we buy 4 of these. How many Megaphons do I have? I need this. I don't want to buy any more speeding. Blitz. Since we hit that triple rainbow. Do I have a power? Oh, I do have a power. Can I buy another power? No. I think we take this power training. It is solo, which is kind of awkward. So I think I'm just gonna pop a 40% here. I don't really want to whistle this. I like saving the whistles for like really, really bad turns. Unfortunate it's a solo power. Of course, right after Kitasen shows up. Okay, Super Creek needs to show up on stamina. Like at least 1 turn. I use a turn, and then the next turn it's just better. I don't think I can take this. I have too much speed. I have to whistle for Super Creek. I have to whistle for Super Creek or at least a training effectiveness stamina. Okay, my bad. Okay, my bad. Super Creek? Please? Okay, can I just get like other cards there? Oh. Just a Baiko? That was 7 turns. There was 7 attempts to have Super Creek show up. 7 turns of summer, and Super Creek didn't show up a single time. Like, I just needed 1 turn with her. Use stam anklets on power turns? What? That's not how it works. You have to do the stamina training. And then, like, that just wastes an anklet. You have to click the stamina. You have to click the training that the anklet's on. Super Creek, please. Okay, I'm gonna rest here so I can take the next turn's training. Oh, Daring Strikes hasn't even finished. Do I just raw train? Actually, we don't need those. I think I have to take this training right now. Okay, at least Super Creek's here. Wow, this is such a sad... This is such a sad anklet stam usage. But it's 40. We might be able to hit 1k. That was like 9 turns in a row before Super Creek showed up on her own training. Okay, we need 1 double rainbow speed and 3 turns of stamina training. Or power. I guess power also works. But I'm not gonna buy any more. I think I can only buy the speed anklets and the. I'm just gonna buy speed. Or not, I don't need any more speed anklets. That's what I'm trying to say. So I already have 1, and I think I just need 1 turn with it. We might as well just grab another one of these. Actually, no, because I think I can only do 2 turns of stamina training. I think it's 1 speed, 2 stamina, or power works as well. I mean, 35 specialty priority isn't much. Buy the silver cleat hammer? Maybe. Let me finish this shop. Refresh. Ah, shoot. I don't even know if I can do this Japan Cup. I have no way of increasing my energy. And like, taking the mood down here, I think kills the run. Like, I'm pretty sure I can't take this Japan Cup. Because I'm stuck on 0 energy. If I had a way to get energy... Oh no. We only have 1 turn for Ayabe. I have no way of getting energy. I think we use a 3-turn here, because it's this turn and the first turn. And then we have to take a wit training then. Because there's 4 turns left of training. I get the guaranteed 20, or is it 30 energy? I think I megaphone this power training. And then I think I have to take this Arena Cannon race. It is a super quick training. Okay, what if I skip this for a rest? Or for a wit training? I think I'm supposed to do that. So I have enough shop coins for the last shop. It's kind of awkward because I bought this. I was gonna use this on the Arena Cannon. Did you get 20 stats from the Arima Cannon? Not from the second set. Oh, cool, because I already did... Oh, wait, I did do the Japan Cup, huh? Wait, no, I did the Tennis Show Autumn and the Osaka High. So I already got Best Horse Girl. I don't think I needed it. I don't think the Arima Cannon gives anything. Oh, no, it's the Autumn Champion. No, because I didn't do the Japan Cup. I didn't do the Japan Cup, so I don't even get the Autumn Champions. Ship. You have to do both the Japan Cup and the Arima Kinen. But I didn't do the Japan Cup, so I can't even get that title. So I think I'm just gonna take this wit training for the energy restore. Because this guarantees that I can do 2 trainings, and then... This guarantees I can do all 3 trainings. What a disgusting final shop. Do I just raw? I was really hoping I get a horn. Stats show up immediately. Once you do the final race of the title, you will get it. I'm just gonna do this, I guess. I'm gonna whistle because this... Actually, yeah, I'm gonna whistle because this is the only turn I can whistle. Or this is the only turn I have a thing for. You didn't get Daring Strike, does it matter? Yes, it matters. Like, this run... Like, even without Daring Strike, this is usable because I got Fast Learner. Like, the effective SP you get from Fast Learner is probably stronger than getting Daring Strike. But I didn't get Nimble Nav either, I guess. I didn't get Nimble Nav or Daring Strike. But the mid rates of Daring Strike doesn't really matter because it was a Fast Learner run. Oh, right, not yet. We can get a fine motion. That is true. I don't have a horn for this, which is unfortunate. I don't even think we're gonna be cap speed. We have 50 more stats from racing. I'll be at 1180. I guess I don't even take a scan training. I have to take the next speed training, or the last speed training. Or maybe I should have grabbed another speed anklet. I didn't realize the last shop was gonna be that bad. Like what? This would cap my speed. I'm 30 speed under, or I'd be at a 1050 with this. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to just take the speed. Yeah, no Nimble Nav. Ah, whatever. I don't think it matters. We have Hanshin. Yeah, unfortunate. 7 turns in summer. And Super Quick didn't show up once. I mean, yeah, unfortunately, I think this is gonna be my best cross. But no Daring Strike, no Nimble Nav. A little iffy on Stamina. I don't think it's that bad. I think Stamina honestly isn't that bad. I think it's just missing Nimble Nav and... Like, this is 1070. But yeah, no Nimble Nav, no Daring Strike, I think is what kills this. I think Nimble... Honestly, if I had Nimble Nav, I think it's fine. If I had Nimble Nav over Home Stretch Haste, I think this would have worked. Because I don't think I need Daring Strike with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mid-race here. Like, it's just Nimble Nav. Like, I can't run this Taishin without Nimble Nav. I can run it without Daring Strike. Yeah, it's runnable without Daring Strike, it's not runnable without Nimble Nav. Oh, unfortunate. But right now I think this is our best cross. I mean, it's 1100 power. No, I think you need Nimble Nav. Because I'm pretty sure 1070 lives. I mean, I even grabbed Standing By, but I'm pretty sure 1070 lives. It's just I miss Nimble Nav. Well, I mean, more stats would have been nice if my summers weren't so homeless. What's the expected proc rate of Nimble Nav? Probably somewhere around like 50 to 60%. On an end closer with Spurt, probably somewhere around 50 to 70%. 50 to 60%. Or at least for it to be, for it to matter. But this cross is strong without Nimble Nav. I'm surprised I got to 907 wit off of just fine motion. For CM... No. Taishin and Tamamo Cross do not need no stopping me. Taishin has 0.1 here, with White Lightning coming through, and then 0.2 from Straightaway Spurt. So you only need 0.2 from Nimble Nav. Taishin has Encroaching Shadow, which is enough. Don't we need 1100 stam with 2 golds? To have like 100%? Yes. Yeah, I mean, you need 1100 and 1 gold to kind of live the course. You need 1100 and 1 gold to live the course. People say bring 2 golds because you have to pass a wit check. Like, this cross is dead 12% of the time because I have 900 wit. This Tamamo doesn't survive against a debuffer. The goal of my cross is not to survive debuffers. I'm not aiming for 100% win rate on cross. You have 3 Umas for a reason. You shouldn't build all of your Umas to have 100% win rate, at least in terms of like stamina, because then like you will just consistently lose to people who greeted. Like this has been true for every single CM. Your Uma is worse if you try to live debuffs. Like for any medium track, you should try to live like the average 2 Mystifying Murmurs. But you can't build your Uma to tank 4 Mystifying Murmurs every single lobby, because you will just consistently lose to people who aren't trying to tank 4 debuffs. But you have 3 Umas. It's a team of 3. Like, my Tamamo Cross is not going to try to live triple Stamina Siphon, because how many people are bringing triple Stamina Siphon with white sparks? I will build a gold ship with double recovery. Like 1200 stamina, double recovery gold ship is definitely doable. But Cross's best bet is to just be as strong as possible to consistently win 80% of her races. Like, going big stam on all 3 of your Umas will just, like, you will just lose to someone who has a better Uma than you because they didn't spend 300 SP on another recovery. Or they didn't trade, 200 wit to get max stam. You have to build your team around, like... Obviously, if you're doing solo ace, like, if I was doing 2 stam debuffers in Tamamo Cross, yes, I would want max stamina. Then I would probably drop, like, my power to 1000 and go for max stam. Like I have on this one, right? Like, I'd probably drop my power for more wit if I was doing solo ace Tamamo Cross. But I think, like, building every single one of your Umas to live these quote-unquote debuffers, like, it's just, like, a bad idea. It's a mistake to have all of your Umas live debuffs. And Tamamo Cross just doesn't have the kit to live debuffs, so why would you even try to force her to do that? Gold Ship has the kit to do that. Right? Gold Ship can go double recovery. But are you really gonna bring... Like, are you really gonna cut mid-race on your Cross to grab more? Like, this Cross will consistently beat out somebody who's running double recovery. But I will die. Sure, if it's, I enter a lobby with Stam debuffers and my Cross dies, then my win rate in that room was 0. But it's a team of 3. Right? You put this Cross up against anyone who spent more on double recoveries, like, this Cross should win. Will there be legit debuffers this CM? You can build All-Seeing Eyes with Stam Siphon. That's the best debuffer you can do. You can do Dober or Nice Nature, who has All-Seeing Eyes and Stamina Siphon, and 2 whites. With Stamina Siphon and two whites, most people don't get 2 whites. I guess if you built your entire deck around Stamina Siphon and getting double white debuffs for end closers, you can probably consistently do 3% with 1 Uma. So, like, if I wanted to, I could run, like, Tamamo Cross and Metro Dober. Oh my gosh. Metro Dober and Nice Nature. Or Wedding Top Gun. And you can run double Stam Siphon, double end closer, Subdue, and Flustered. And that's a consistent 6%. Well, consistent 6%. At max... Oh my gosh. I got a little heated. At max wit, it's probably closer to 5%. So if someone is doing double Stam Siphon, double Flustered, you would get hit by 5%. As an end closer. You should not have to worry about debuffs as a front runner. So if you're running like Kirisen, the most someone can do to you is Flustered and Subdue front runner. Because Stam Siphon can never hit a runner in second or third. Or sorry, second or first. I got a little heated on that rant. Sorry, I hate Big Stam. Like, if somebody loses to quad debuffs and then they... Like, Big Stam is just... so annoying. Like, hedge your bets, make 1 ace that has more Stam, that can live debuffs, put your other 2 to not, but you can't just look at 1 Uma and say, oh, it doesn't live quad debuffs, GG's, that thing's never gonna lose. Or never gonna win. But Stam Siphon can only... The highest position you can trigger is 5th place. And it targets the 5 closest people ahead of you. Oh wait, it's ahead of you. I thought it was around. Okay, never mind. You can hit... you can hit the person in first. I thought it was 5 closest girls around you. Okay, I just lied then. I didn't know Sam Siphon was the people in front of you. I thought it was the two people around, like two. I thought it was the 3 positions around you, or sorry, the 5 positions around you. So never mind, it can't hit Kita-san. But in order for it to hit 2nd place, the late surger needs to be, or the Sam Siphon user needs to be in, what's 2nd place? 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th place? It needs to be in 6th place. So if their Uma is in 6th place, when this 6th place or 5th place, it can hit your Kita-san. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to try to make a better cross in this. Like, I don't think Fast Learner beats out Nimble Nav. Like, I'm pretty sure Nimble Nav is better than this Fast Learner proc. Like, Fast Learner gave me what? Long corners and closer corners. Like, I was able to buy. Actually, we can just think of Fast Learner as I was able to buy Emperor's Divine Might and Wet Conditions. Like, I don't think that beats out a Nimble Nav. I would also rather copy and paste this stat line over than have this. I just can't believe I missed Nimble Nav off of my parents, and I somehow hit Umastan. Okay. But I did lie about Sam Siphon. I just remember, I thought Sam Siphon was the people around you. But yes, if their Sam Siphoner is in 6th and 5th, when Stam Siphon can trigger, you can get hit by it by Akita as a front runner. I mean, you can run, like, I think if you're always, like, obviously if you're doing solo ace, you can always run double debuff. That's what I did last CM. But when you're doing solo ace, you just have to remember you're capped out at, like, your wit checks. So if you need to, like, hit no stopping me and a recovery skill to, like, live the course, and then you need to hit no stopping me as your win condition, you're, like, capped out at 70% win rate. So when you're doing solo ace, always figure out, like, what's the highest percentage your solo ace can be. Was that my first? Yeah, this is my first Fast Learner run. I've done 8, 40, probably glued like 10. It was a 1 in 50, I'd say. I think I've done 40 mant runs. Oh, sorry, I've done like 50 mant runs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 5, 35. 30, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 5 is 40, 41, 42. I've done 42 actual finished runs. I probably glued like around 8. Though I guess if I glued 8, I might have not hit the Fast Learner event. So I guess we can just say 1 out of 42. But that was my first Fast Learner event. I think I bought the hat somewhere. I think this Pasa I bought the hat on. Is Solo Creek enough on 20% stam bonus with no stam blues? I don't think so. I mean, I hit 1147 here. And I am running... I hit 1147 here, running 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, no. With 7 Sam Sparks, I don't think it's possible to hit 1100 with no stam blues. Or at least you would have to, like, give up another stat. Like, maybe if I gave up, like, 100 power, I could do it with no stam sparks. You can sometimes leak stam on gold ship with only Creek. And, like, you're hitting, like, 1200s? I feel like that's just, like, you're just clicking stamina a little too much. Like, are you leaking stam and, like, you have, like, around this stat line? Because I feel like that's just... I mean, it's possible. But that's surprising to leak it, because Creek Like, I think if you get closer to 1100, like, you just stop clicking Creek, and then you won't leak. Like, there's no other way to get stamina unless you're doing, like, a power training. You're missing, like, 200 wit. Okay, yeah, I guess I'm clicking wit a little... Like, I click wit even though I see super Creek and wit. Ah, so sad about this run. Fast learner, but just not enough. I'm gonna take a little break because my throat is killing me. I was not expecting to get that heated. Yeah, it was looking good. That summer was just so disappointing. Is it viable to run 3 hybrid AC buffers, or is it too inconsistent? I think you can... I don't think you can get away. The issue is that the subdue and the flusters, like, are style specific. Like, I don't think running 3 stamp siphons is enough. Like, I don't think 3 stamp siphons is enough, so you kind of need to, like, if you want to actually kill somebody, you need to run a subdue and flustered for that position. Because stamp siphon is, like, a super expensive skill. Right? It's 320 base. If you get 1 hint, I believe, on... You get 1 hint at the end, right? So you get it discounted by 16. It's 302 for a 3.5 heal. Like, I think it's too expensive. Let me see. But you're literally not leaking stam. None of these are max stam. But yeah, I mean, you should be able to hit... I think you can hit 1100 with no stam blues, though. I think I greed wit a little bit more, which is why it looks like this, right? I just greed a little bit more wit. Or, actually, it's a better representation. If you make a debuff, do they need good stats to make it to the end? They want some stats if you're planning on using All-Seeing Eyes. I mean, you can kind of get it to work. Like, you borrow Manhattan Cafe and you grab Stam Siphon. Stam Siphon, is a little inconsistent, though. Because you don't hit the end closers behind you. Now that I've learned that Stam Siphon hits the people in front of you, like, if you're too far up, like, you can just lose to the person behind you. I think if Stam Siphon was around, I would say it's a little bit more consistent. But the fact that the effect is the people in front of you, and end closers are the strongest position, like, you kill the people in front of you, and then you need to win against the end closer behind you when you spent 302 SP on Stam Siphon. Like, you're just 302 SP lower. Also, like, you'll probably be lower on some stat, because I don't think Manhattan Cafe has any cross-training, right? She has 45% friendship and 2 stamina bonus. So, like, you'll be maxed out on stam, but anytime she shows up on any other training, she does nothing. Well, she gives you 5% for being a supporter card. So, like, I think you're giving up a decent bit of stats with Stam Siphon. And your 302 SP lower than the end closer behind you. Like, I think end closer is a little too strong for you to reliably Stam Siphon them. Man. You know, Stamp Siphon... People were making, like, these debuffers a lot better than I thought. I thought, because everyone was like, oh yeah, let's run Stamp Siphon, I thought Stamp Siphon hit everyone around you. So I was like, oh, if everyone, like, is touting these debuffers, Stamp Siphon has to be good, right? It has to be able to hit the people behind them, because that's the only way Stamp Siphon would be good. But if it's only the people ahead of you, and, like, I guess you can hog 7th, or, 8th, 9th, 8th, 7th, and then you lose to the person in front. But then if you're like 8th, 7th, 6th, there's an end closer behind you that didn't get hit by 3%. And like, I don't know, Stamp Siphon, with the fact that it only target, because actually even if it targeted the people around you, like the Ogre cap in first, the pace promoted Ogre cap in first, or the Kitasen Black in second, dodges the Stamp Siphon. And even then, I don't think, like, I think an Ogre cap in can tank 2%. Oh well, I don't think I have any more borrows, right? Oh no, I think I have one more. I don't want to do another run. That run kind of made me really sad. I had 11 stars in Nimble Nav. I definitely think you can get through round 1 with, like, debuffers though. Like, you can probably get close to 100% win rate throughout round 1. I feel like Stamp Siphon is kind of overblown for like the debuff. I had more devastating runs. That is true. The run before was even worse. I saw that the retention line climbed up to 630, right? It was 630k. It might hit 640k this week. Super high. You buy the power training level facility to get high stam because of Ayabe power. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I sometimes train with Ayabe, which I think is why I get like close to max a lot of the time. It's just like when I know that I'm kind of close, like I like reading more wit. Because I'd rather have more wit than the last little bits of stamina and power. Except this run. This run is just bad. This run I'm just begging and nothing hit. Do I think most lobbies will have fronts, or is pace promote more likely? I think pace promote's more likely. I don't think there's gonna be that many fronts. Like, the only front you can run is... I guess you can run Marzensky and Bourbon. Who would it be? Marzensky, Bourbon, and Kitasen as your front runners? I do think a lot of people probably got Kita for free. So, I think, like, yeah, I do think Kitasen would be somewhat common. Is it throwing to put... Kitasen's unique on Pace Ogre? I don't think Pace Ogre needs Kitasen's unique. Because the only way... Like, I don't think you can win as a Pace Chaser with a 0.1 Excel. Right? Like, okay, so, like, this is the idea behind Kitasen on a Pace Chaser. You are in first place, and you have 0.1 Excel. Against end closers as a pace promote. And like, I guess that can sometimes win you the round. Actually, with how weak Global is, maybe first place Kitasen is good. If you're in second place, you can try to hit a Nimble Nav off of the acceleration. Okay, I don't think it's throwing, actually. It's a bit of a win more, yeah. But I don't think there's going to be that. I don't think you're going to find so many common end closers that can beat out a pace promote with just Kitasen. I think it's like pretty low on the priority list of things that you can buy for your pacer. But I don't think it's a complete throw. I would not make 3 ends. 3 ends sounds too... sounds like a little bit too much. I think like 2 ends, 1 pace in case of pace promote is good. Because a pace chaser that hits something can probably beat out an end closer. Like if like Gold Ship Cross, Gold Ship Taishin, like, or those 3. I don't Tamamo Cross, Taishin, Gold Ship. Like, I don't know if you want to run all 3 of them. Not sure what to inherit because there's no excels or anything. Yeah, I mean, you want New Year's Opera because that can trigger when you're in first place. I guess, yeah. I mean, Kitasen, you can just have it as your parent, and then you can buy it if you have nothing better to buy, right? You're running 3 of them. I mean, if it's Tamamo Cross, Gold Ship, Narita Taishin, like, I can't imagine it's that bad. Man, I really don't know what to use this ticket on. I feel like I'm just gonna hold on to it. Hold on to it until Nishino Flower pulls. Because none of these are pressing. I don't really want to run Taishin. I might just pick up Smart Falcon. Just so I have a Team Trials dirt. Actually, I need a... No, I need a Sprinter, but I want my Sprinter to be Suzuka. Like, I want to make Suzuka my Team Trial Sprinter. Friends buy New Year's Operas and Kitasen Black Unique? Yeah, you buy those too. Yeah, Falcon's really good for Team Trials. At least it's probably better than me running Fantasy Pasa. Redshift does 0 for you. Unless you had 400 power, Redshift will do nothing for you. And if you had 400 power, you lost anyways. Special Week Rudolph Top Gun. A Top Gun's awkward because you have like your kid's kind of bad on Top Gun. I guess you have no stopping me. Use it on Fantasy Grass Wonder. Guess I can make my own parent. I mean, I don't think the parent that I'm using is that bad. And I need to work on parents for Christmas Ogre and Gold Ship. But I don't even think I can use... I can't use this Opera on Gold Ship. Actually, am I using Gold Ship? I can't use this one on Gold Ship. I kind of want to do Kitasen Black Pace. So maybe I look for a Pace Chaser spark for it. Dropping taking the lead is kind of funny. Yeah, Kitasen Black Pace Chaser is interesting. 2010. I'd run Fuku, Narita Top Road, Fine Motion, Marvelous Sunday Wit, Super Creek. Power's kind of hard to increase on Kitasen Black. No, I'm gonna do Christmas Ogre. I think I just want to drop Gold Chip. It's either Pace. Okay, I think I'm doing for sure. I'm doing Cross and Christmas Ogre. I just don't know if I'm doing Gold Chip or Pace Kitasen Black. But I kind of need Gold Chip to be my Stam Merchant. Unless I make Christmas Ogre my Stam Merchant. Taishin would be fire. Taishin's actually pretty, like the stat bonuses on Taishin are good if you have a really good deck. Because you just need the deck for it. But I've seen some crazy statted Taishins. Oh, I don't own Taishin, that's why I can't find her. You've been hitting 1200 speed on Kitasen Black with only Narita Top Road. I think the issue is the power. Does Kitasen need max stam and 2 gold recoveries? Why would she? Pace Chasers are the only ones that use a lot more stam. I guess Spot Struggle, yeah, would probably ruin it. How many stam sparks do you run on Taishin? I assume as much as possible, because I don't think you want to bring 2 stam cards. Like, you probably want to split between, like, a 12-6 split for Taishin of stam and power, ideally. But she has no stam growth rate or power. And these 2 stats you want to raise. Yeah, like, Narita Top... I think the thing is that, like, usually you see high power because Kitasen Black has that power bonus, Narita Top Road has that power bonus. You have around 900. Yeah. I think if you're doing like Kita and Narita Top Road as your 2 speed cards, generally your power should be pretty high. But when you don't have the power bonus, it's pretty awkward. Because if you get a double rainbow with Kitasen, Narita Top Road, I think that's like... What is it? Like a... It's like 6 more power than any other speed card double rainbow. Which adds up. I don't even know what I'm using my free selector on. Yeah, I have 2 selectors that I have no idea what I'm using on. Should I just select her Ayabe to level 50 next week? That sounds like such a bad use for it. Maybe I just hit 2 copies of Nice Nature off of the 60 pulls. Manhattan Cafe is a better gold ship? I don't think so. I think not being able to run miles like just lowers your SP by quite a bit. Like the main issue of not being able to run miles isn't like the main issue of not being able to run miles isn't the stats. Like you can hit a decent amount of stats even without the mile. It's SP, right? Because you're doing some opening races, so you're down like a skill. Like you're down a skill by not being able to run miles because you're forced to do opening races. Also, Manhattan Cafe is kind of awkward. I mean, if you have Daring Strike, you should be able to hit 6th place for chasing after you. So I don't think her unique is that bad. But I wouldn't agree that like she's a better gold ship. Like I think on average like losing a skill is pretty bad because of the mile F. Like I don't think you're not doing mile and end close your sparks. I think the best way to build Cafe is to just have the 2 end closer sparks and then have 1 medium, because medium B is really bad still, and then the rest long. So you use 3 GPs to up these 2, and then you have 3 sparks to try to hit the long. Not that I'm trying to like defend Gold Ship. I think Gold Ship is still worse than Cross and Norita Taishin, but I don't think Manhattan Cafe is better than Gold Ship. Use it on a parent card I'm packing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do Bijin Wit. Because a level 30 Bijin Wit still gives you 5% race bonus. And then like eventually I'd borrow Throne instead of Bijin Wit for no stopping me. But I think I'm just gonna sit on the selector ticket. You're using your worst skill though? Your last points are spent on some trash. Really? I think like averagely, like on average I usually wish that I had more SP. I mean, I guess this run, like, I bought some trash because I didn't get Daring Strike and Nimble Nav. But, like, if I got Daring Strike and Nimble Nav this run, like most of these skills are good. I would have just dropped Humcha Chase, Standing By, and Divine Might. But I think it's just, like, you're just... I mean, Gold Chip has Coast is Clear, Manhattan Cafe has Relax, like... They both got 2 bricks of a skill. But, like, usually the issue is you don't have enough SP and not that you don't have good enough skills. Most people's parents are worse than mine, I guess. But I still think, like, on average, Gold Chip should be better than Manhattan Cafe. Even if, like, they're both not, like, at their peaks or whatever. I mean, yeah, obviously on a parent run, you probably are buying some garbage. Like, I was like buying like Stab Eater preferred position on parent runs. But yeah, Inherits should eat up quite a lot of SP. Like 3 Inherits here was already 400 SP, and like they're all good Inherits. Inherits are always very SP hungry. 360 to 380, or 160 to 180 SP. It's really hard to get the green spikes to be up without the Agnes Tachyon event, since we're so focused on trying to hit a good blue and a good pink. But eventually, like, you would want your greens to be really high up as well. Which most people usually do through the Agnes Tachyon event. Eventually, probably around... Honestly, when the Agnes Tachyon event releases is when you should start seeing, like, 8 to 9 stars of all 3 of them. Because the higher... Once these are 3-starred and you get, like, the affinity you get in Mant, generally you should be able to inherit all 6 of your skills. Like, you should be able to inherit all 6 of these. On average. Probably, like, 5 out of 6 on average. But without the Agnes Tachyon event, I think it's pretty unlikely that that will happen. And the first instance of the Agnes Tachyon event is... Does anyone see it? 9 months from now? 9 months. About halfway through about halfway through Grand Live. Or no, the start of Grand Live. Wait, this is not Grand Live. This is Grandmasters. Is the first instance during Grandmasters? Oh, it is. Man, that's so far away. 9 months, 2 scenarios. You're probably also... Are we gonna get the trainer proficiency exam? I kind of wish we had the trainer proficiency exam on the scenario start, like how it is in JP. Like, I feel like the trainer scenario is good as a tutorial. Very awkward that it's like a month throw, and it's like during CM. Is New Year's CM Opera the best choice for selector between her, OG Rudolph, and OG Maru? Maru Zensky's Redshift is generally only used on 2200s to 2400s. So if we pull up all the upcoming tracks, you would use Redshift on the Tokyo Derby. Actually, I think that's the only time you would use Redshift. This scenario. Unless you want to do like the late Redshift, like you want to do the go into 5th place on a mile Redshift, then sure, you can have more. But generally, it's gonna be for the next 6 CMs. You'll only use Redshift for the Tokyo Derby. In Grand Live or Grand Concert, whatever it'll be called, it will be used in, I think, one. Just kidding, I lied. The fourth scenario, I don't think you'll ever use Redshift, unless you're trying to do the enter 5th place as a late surger / end closer. So, like in the next 12 CMs, unless you want to use it for the miles and the sprints, you'll only use it for the derby. For Maru, I think Opera is just a better speed inherit than Rudolph. Like, Opera will always be a better speed inherit than Rudolph. Rudolph's inherit is good, but I think Opera's just better. Do I have a VOD where I train Gold Chip on Mant? I don't think so. I don't think I've done a Gold Chip. I did Gold Chip at the very start, but these runs are really bad. But she has the same growth rates as Cross. Like, she has the exact same growth rates as Cross. So it's pretty much the same thing. Like, how I played that is how you would want to play Gold Chip. Right? It's 2010. Crosses is 2010. There is no difference between them in terms of like the stats that you can get. But I guess Gold Ship doesn't have straightaway spurt for miles, so that's kind of awkward. Like I'm able to buy straightaway spurt for the miles and generally win them out as end closer. But it should be like kind of the same stat line. Obviously, you would have to have like pretty much the same deck as me in order to use it as a quote-unquote guide. But like if you had the exact same deck as me, and like I guess the quote-unquote same inherits, it would play out the exact same. Yeah, Gold Chip has choked a lot of miles for me. But I mean, it should be fine. It should be easier to hit long S too, because you only need to use 2 of your GP slots. Like I'm using 3 of my GP slots right now for Mile B. Gold Chip, you can get away with what? I don't know if you want to do Mile B on, because you can just have like an all long legacy and then 2 GPs of miles and a long legacy, and I feel like you should be able to hit long S like a third of your runs. Sometimes I think about selector ticketing Ayabe so I can run Nice Nature and run the 60% race bonus deck. Like I think 50%. The jump from 50 to 60 is so much more. Like I think I could have double circled these 2 skills if I had a 60% race bonus deck. Oh well, 50 is usable. I don't really want to do another run. I'm so disappointed in that one. I also don't want Q to sit on my home menu anymore. How many stats you get at the end of the G1 on 60? You only get 1 additional stat. So instead of 20s, you get 21s if you're using a 35% hammer. Just one more mission here. That's kind of annoying that they unlock. But I guess there's still 6 days left. I'm pretty sure, is there a chart out there with the SP difference? I think it's like around 100, right? Race bonus. How much do you get? I don't know if there's a chart. Looks like I can't find it. Did I finish all the event ones? I think I'm missing the dirt one still. I'm missing the dirt and the sprint. Are we able to do the trick where we put a 10 pull over the Nerdy top row banner? No, I don't think so. The wording on this update seems like you can't. So I would not attempt it. I think you just lose the 10 pull. Because the 10 pull resets at reset, and the eligibility also resets at reset. All the other banners, the Daily Scout went till 10 PM UTC, but this one only goes to daily reset. This is 1 minute before daily reset. And if it resets, if each 10 free Scout does reset on there, then you shouldn't be able to. Right, because the next day's free Scout comes at the same time as the eligibility for the Narita Top Road. And then obviously there's 7 days here, yes, but that's because your 6th pull, you have 24 hours, which is why this is 7 days long. So I don't think you're able to force one over. Because I think, yeah, this is the example they used, right? If you logged in at 4 PM and used your 10 out on this thing, and then it changed over, then you'd be able to use it, but it doesn't change at 10 PM UTC. Right, the eligible Scout doesn't change at 10 PM, the eligible Scout changes at 3 PM. Someone did bring it up earlier this stream, because I was also going to try to push it over since I owned Kita-san. But I think you're forced to do 60-60. Unless you haven't logged in since the start of the free pulls, then you can do all 120 with the free Scout. Yeah, I think I did a key. I was using Kita-san for the long one, which is funny because I think this one I hit like mostly everything. I had groundworks, I had the 3 greens. I guess I'm missing a lot of mid-race. But it's really hard to hit the stat line when you can't race more than like 14 races, I think. It's 14 plus, because there's only 8 longs that you can kind of do. So you're forced to like, I don't know, I think the longs were set at such awkward timings. But I had to do it to get the long finals. And I feel like it just makes your stat line so awkward when you can't do like an additional 8 races. Like there's so many shops I couldn't buy. I need to clean this up. I guess we still have 100. I have 100 more spots. I don't think there's anything else I want to go over on today's stream. I'll probably do my last attempt off stream. At least this cross is usable, but I'm pretty sure I can hit something better. Daring Strike and Nimble Nav and like 200 more stats. I need 100 more stamina, 100 more power. Animations felt like they were not made with. Yeah, it kind of sucks because you're spending 40 minutes on a run for how many carrots do you even get? It's 500. There's 3 of them that are annoying to do. I think kicking up a dust is annoying. Sprint and the long one are annoying to do. So you need to do 3 runs. Let's say it's 45 minutes. It's 2 hours for 500 carrots. And you can't even use the Uma because if you're going for the mission, like the Uma's gonna be really bad. What would be the smart gold chip with that Daring Strike, 3 speed, 1 stam, 2 wit? Yeah, probably. It'd just be the... It would just be this deck, except I'd run a wit card over Ayabe. Just double wit. Probably like Marvelous Sunday. And then it'd probably be like 1200, 1100, 1000 max wit is what I would aim for. 1200, 1100, 1000, 600, 1200. Run a Smart Falcon to get both of them, and you missed summer. Yeah, it's the first run. It's like the first race of the summer, right? That you have to do. I don't think I can open up the agenda in this menu. But it's like the classic year, first G3, G2, or something like that for kicking up a dust. I forgot to go for it on my pasta run. It's a medium one, I think. Oh, there's 2 races during the classic? It's so annoying. Use the Bijan Wit card and just pray. I mean, you can still hit, like, if you have another Wit card, if you're doing double Wit card with Bijan, you can still hit, like, 1100 Wit with Bijan. It's just, on average, Bijan will drop it. Like, Bijan's such a bad card, but the skill's so good. Trying to see if I can pull up a Taishin. Let's see. I've seen some pretty well statted Umas. Bijan is not 0, she's 5. Bijan's 5%. She has 5% in her unique effect. So a level 30 and a level 50 both have 5%. 2 wit, 2 spin, you hit around 1100. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, I think maybe now I'm going to do... I think I'm gonna drop this for... Nice Nature. I think I'm gonna run this deck, but with Nice Nature. But it's only 5% more. Does Current Wit give more wit? Is Current Wit a better training card than Nice Nature? I can't imagine it is. I think Nice Nature's still better, right? Yeah. I think I just replace it with Nice Nature and I just run a 55%. It's so annoying that I don't have a max limit break Vega. Okay, the +2 wit bonus. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do this, and I'm gonna drop Baiko for Nice Nature. Current's coded for the yeetable event. Yeah, 30 energy for playtime's over. I just don't know, because I can't use the 5% race bonus. It doesn't do enough. So I wonder if the play is to do Curran. Borrow. Because this right here is already... This right here is 40% race bonus. So as long as this is a 10%, like I think 55 and 50 is the same amount. So I might just run Current Wit and try that out. Is double S the standard for the CM? Yeah, you should... I think like the double S is the standard. SS Plus will probably be pretty high as well. SS Plus is a lot easier when we're not on a long trek. I don't think I'm gonna run Nishino Flower. I think Nishino Flower is just too... No, Nishino Flower I think has 0 race bonus. I can't run that. It has to be a 10% race bonus card. Is Narita Taishin Wit out? No, right? Yes? Oh, Narita Taishin Wit did come out. How bad is that? Narita Taishin Wit. Sorry. This is the wrong one. Wow, Wow, this is a really bad wit card. It's not bad on from your experience. I think current is still better. Okay. My options are nice nature, current, action. $65 specialty type pyro is kind of nice. I think I'm gonna try. I think I'll try Curran. Okay, I definitely don't need Sleeping Lion. I think if you have Daring Strike and Sleeping Lion, you're trolling. It's so inconsistent to hit Sleeping Lion when you have too much mid race, especially if there's no front runners in your lobby. Maybe if if you're doing Runaway, I think you can probably do Sleeping Lion, Daring Strike. If you're running like Taishin or Sleeping Lion, Suzuka Kitasen, but otherwise I think it's just too inconsistent. There's a clear loser here. Okay. I think I like Curran over Nice Nature. A little bit more mood effect, but then actually the mood effect doesn't matter because 45% of 10, 20%. Yeah, it's the same amount of cross training, except Curran needs to be at great mood, which usually happens. 5% friendship bonus over 1 wit bonus. Initial friendship. 30 more specialty priority. Yeah, I guess it does have that speed bonus. Maybe I just alternate between all 3 of them every run. But Current's so nice because you can just end the chain event. And I have been having trouble finishing chain events. Like I don't think any of these had all the chain events. No swinging, no swinging, no swinging. This one hit swinging and Daring Strike, but missed Nimble Nav. This one hit both of them. It's a 2... I'm on 33% right now for finishing my chain events, or the 2 that I care about. Yeah, I'm 2 for 4, or 2 for 6. So I think I would just use Curran. Yeah, I'll use Curran instead of Baiko, and then hopefully I hit a crazy stat line. Because I think otherwise I fall back on this one. I don't think, like, consistency-wise with this deck, I can probably hit, like, 50 more in both these stats. So I think I'd rather just go for the high roll. I think I have a current borrow still. Switch to level. Oh, descending. Current. Oh, so many fine motions. So many super creeks. Okay, I do have a current borrow. Okay, I'm gonna remove a couple more people, and then I think I'm going to end the stream. We went through 3 runs. 4.5 hours. I got through 3 runs. Definitely a little bit harder when I get sidetracked while streaming to finish all the runs. But I do think my final team comp will either be Pace Kitasen, Pace Christmas Ogre, and Cross, or I do Gold Chip Cross and Pace Christmas Ogre. The UID? Okay, let me remove down to 30 days. I should be fine. The only I don't need Grass Wonder on anyone else, so I should be able to make my own parents for the other two. So I have what, like 40 more attempts at a Tamamo Cross. Rerunning the Arima team is boring. Yeah, maybe I drop gold chip then. Let's not rerunning the Arima team. I didn't have Tamamo Cross. What was my Arima Keenan team? Was it Biwa? Was Biwa in my Arima Keenan team? Yeah. That's my trainer ID for the Opera that I'm running that ended up not giving me Nimble Nav. I would say, like, actually, you can use this on anyone but Gold Chip, because Gold Chip is rough. Yeah. Pace Kita is interesting. Pace Kita, use Uma Stand to try to pace promote. And then you're just a pace promote Kitas in black. And if you're not a pace promote Kitas in black, you just try to overtake. I don't think I can overtake an actual frontrunner build though. Like if it's Suzuka Kitasen, I don't think I can ever overtake. It's a front with extra steps. Yeah, should I get Groundworks on it too? Should I get Groundworks and Uma Stand on my Pace Kitasen black? I do feel like every time I play for Pace Promote, I am technically just making a front runner. Like, I have put Groundworks on a lot of Pace Chasers. It's fine, I'm basically not playing a front, right? Like, you know, Pace Maru, Pace Kitasen, I'm not playing front runners. I'm just... It's just the correct play to do. I think I've moved enough. I probably still have like another 50 that I need to remove. But I'll do that some other time. Alright, that's gonna do it for today's stream. I'll be streaming tomorrow once my borrows refresh. I'm gonna do one test run with the 2-speed 2-wit deck, and then tomorrow hopefully we can see this cross with the 2-speed 2-wit deck. But that's gonna do it. I gotta take a little bit of a break, and then I need to do parents for my other two aces. But thank you guys all for watching. I'll catch you guys later. Bye bye.